Sorry I didn't get on yesterday. I went out with friends. I didn't get on until like really late, so actually, I didn't get home till like 11:30, I think. And I was tired. But yeah, I didn't start settling down till like 11:30, 12. So sorry about that. But it is what it is. Yeah, I was gonna stream last night, but it's just too late, and I was like, never mind. I was gonna play fighting games, but I was like, I said no one's gonna be on at 12 at night, so it is no. I just figured it was gonna be pointless. I had to do a bunch of stuff today anyway, so been busy. So I'm gonna be busy the rest of the month with other stuff. And then hopefully things cool down in April. So I'm focusing a lot on work because of my bonuses and shit. So I'm gonna do my review. Fiscal year ends. The fiscal year ends the end of this month. So I'm gonna start doing performance reviews. And see how much bonus I'm gonna get back. I don't know yet. I might not get much. Whatever. Yeah, I'll play some Rev too. Like I've already finished Atomic Heart and Grim Guardians. Finished with those games, so I'm just waiting for the next game to play. I was gonna play Hi-Fi Rush, but I'm waiting for a sale. I mean, I could buy it. I'm just waiting for a sale. Drop it down to like $20 and I'll pick it up. I'll support the developer.
Guilty Gear Xrd Rev 2.
I don't know if this would be on right now.
Online.
See if anybody's online. Might be bad, might be good. There's one person. And there's no chests. Don't see any chests. Rank, been pretty good. Everybody's back on stride. Kill Japan. Fortunately, this game died. Get a few players on some of the Irish card community. God, it's dead. On a weekend too, like early hours. It's still this good. shit's gonna be. It's chilly. Got myself a new blanket. Like, it's been unbearably cold lately. Like, it's been super fucking freezing. At 9 o'clock hits, the heater turns on, but it gets cold, man. Might have to readjust the heater to turn on at 72 degrees. So, but it gets pretty chilly in here. So, yeah, playing Rev anymore. Fortunately, everybody wants to play Street Fighter 6. That's what everybody's getting all excited for. Once Street Fighter 6 comes out, like, pretty much all their fighting games are going to be dead. There's nothing competing with it directly, so I don't see Street Fighter 6 having any worries about competition. And I don't think any other game should try to step on its feet, because they're just gonna lose. It's really no point trying to directly compete with arguably the most popular fighting game of all time. So I already know it's gonna have millions of players. It's that popular. So Rev, I think everything's going to die when that game comes out. Everybody's going to flood to that game. I'm surprised with what it is. There's really nothing going on right now. No one really playing this anymore. So I wish I had another anime fighting game. Nothing. Either this or Blaze Blue. I hate having to keep running to those two games all the time to get my fix. It's like, man, I wish I could play something else. Something new. These are great games, but, I've played them so much. So eventually, I just want to try something new, just play something different. I mean, I would be trying Final Fantasy XI Horizon if it worked, but it doesn't. I can't install it for some reason. It doesn't load properly, and I can't get the files, so I'm just like, well, there's no point playing it. I can't do anything on it. It's for some reason the launcher does not. The launcher doesn't load properly, and I cannot. There's no load button, nothing. I can't download files or anything. I don't know what's going on. This is with my old internet connection. I haven't tried it up yet. I don't really think it's going to make a difference. I just think there's something. It doesn't like my computer setup for some reason. Could be a setting, but I really don't want to start over on Final Fantasy 11. I really don't. I'm not in the mood. Like, I could, you know, like, oh, let's play Thief again, you know, from the beginning, you know, pre-99 era. Just to do all this shit all over again. Oh, God, I don't want to do this. It's gonna be super boring. Like, it's a great game, but it's like, it's just, I've done it before. I've done it before.
Jen versus Bow. Get ready to Heaven or Hell. 2 of 1. Let's rock.
当たらないよ当たらないよ当たらないよ当たらないよ気を抜け
Not over yet.
3秒後に歌めジャンジャン
It's not over yet. Slap.
負けた私も
Duel 2. Turn up the heat. Counter. Counter. First Counter.
味わうやらせ当たらないよ当たらないよ
Counter. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Duel 3. Turn up the heat. Counter. Duel 4. All or nothing.
No, I didn't, Sora. I was too tired. The guy wouldn't even give me one more match. He just left. I was like, okay. Just because I fought you one time, it's like you won't fight me again. I hate when people do that. They fight you, beat you. They fight you, beat you, and then they leave. And I'm like, oh, okay. Good enough. But like, connection felt great. No issues. But obviously, people like them expect perfection. Honestly, like, it feels fine. Like, when I play online, this feels fine. Like, it's perfectly usable. But people are so damn picky. Like, if it doesn't run at like 40 milliseconds, then they won't play it. And I'm just like, wow. So fucking picky. Like, it feels fine at 100 milliseconds. There's no problem. Delay makes up for the issue. But yeah, sorry, I didn't play yesterday. So I came home really late. I was out with friends, and I didn't get home till like 11:30 at night. And I was like, well, no one's gonna be on at that hour. So I didn't even bother going on. I was kind of tired, and then I had stuff to do today. So, got more stuff I gotta do tomorrow, and back to work. The next vacation is at the end of the month. Well, yeah, I got a 4-day weekend on the last week of the month. And then I got a 3-day weekend the week before. And then I have, I think, 4-day weekend for 4th of July. And then I'll have another 9-day vacation during September. So right now I'm just waiting for the next game. I gotta wait for Resident Evil. What's my next game? There's really nothing else to play right now at the moment. I've beaten everything I wanted. Well, I've beaten the majority of stuff I want to beat. So right now I'm just waiting. So there's really nothing to play right now. Fortunately. So, done with Atomic Heart. Done with Grim Guardians. So there's really nothing else. Well, I mean, I could, like I said, I'm playing. I want to play Hi-Fi Rush, but I don't want to spend $30. I'm waiting for it to go on sale for like 20. I can wait. I'm not in a rush. Well, I'll let you know when we do that. Maybe another day. I don't think tonight. My friend's got to work tomorrow morning, like really early, so it'd have to be on a Saturday more than likely. I think he's off Sundays and Tuesdays. I want Hogsworth. I'll play Hogsworth, but I'm not going to spend $60 for it. It's too much. I won't buy a game for $60 unless it's something I really freaking want. Otherwise, I'm not going to buy it. The last game I've spent that much money on was like Ys. Like Ys, I will import from Japan. I will spend $80 for the collector's edition to import it from Japan. That's one exception to my rule. Ys, if it was like a new Guilty Gear game, like that was actually good, I would drop, $50 on a pre-order. Because the game actually would play a lot. But if it's just like, oh, do you want to just play this game? You're not sure if you're gonna like it and spend $60. I'm not too big on that. I don't like just spending that kind of money and then just to be disappointed, or maybe I'm not gonna enjoy it as much as everybody else does. Like, there's some games that I thought I would like and I don't like. Like, I didn't really care for Sekiro. Sekiro is not my type of game. I was like, was like, oh man, Sekiro Game of the Year, and I'm just playing Sekiro. I'm like, it's not for me. I used to play games like Tenchu back in the day, but they're just not for me anymore. I don't know. I just don't seem to enjoy those games. I like the world. I like the whole samurai-esque world, but it's just I don't know. I just don't feel. I just don't feel like I don't know. It just doesn't feel like it's there, you know?
Get ready to rock.
Yeah, it's not like I'm in a rush, you know? I only play fighting games like day one because those you kind of need to.
Heaven or
Otherwise, you're just playing by yourself all the time.
Let's rock. Comes the Daredevil. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Duel 2. All or nothing. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Duel 3. All or nothing. Counter. It's not over yet. Rejected. It's not over yet. Duel 4. All or nothing. Rejected. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Duel 5. Turn up the heat.
私の勝ちよ。当たらないわ。気をつけ。お前、鍛え方偏りすぎ。チンジャオロース、野菜抜きみたい。
Yeah, he feels better in this game than he does fucking with Strive. Strive, he just feels like a gorilla.
当たらないよ。体鍛えたからこそ。気をつ
It's not over yet. Duel 2. All or nothing. 3. Turn up the heat. Duel 4. Keep on rocking. It's not over yet.
私の勝ちよ。お前、鍛え方偏りすぎ。チンジャオロース、野菜抜
What's
き
up,
みたい。
Artemis? Yeah, I had a bot in there. Did you remove him? I appreciate it, dude.
Let's rock.
気を抜いてる。当たらないよ。当たらないよ。ほっとけよし。気を抜いてる。味わう。 しまえ
Duel 2. Keep on rocking. Counter.
当たらないよ さこれだけかこれだけか当たらないよ味は最もよろしい
Not over yet.
当たらないよ当たらないよ
Counter. It's not over yet. Counter. Duel 3. All or nothing. It's not over yet.
お前鍛え方偏りすぎちんちん
You removing on my yeah. But people are so picky in the connection, dude. Like I said, it's not perfect. They don't want to play. Like it wasn't. It was perfectly usable. I don't understand why so many people don't like the. So many people just, if it's not perfect, they don't want to play, or they just can't deal with it. It's like, man, it's like, I can understand my last connection. My last connection ship. All right, Sora, take care, man. I can understand my last connection. Yeah, I don't blame people not wanting to play me because that shit's unplayable. It's so fucking bad. Yeah, I saw the Budokai Tenkaichi. Yeah, I saw that. I know people were just flipping the fuck out over that shit. And I was like, oh my god, it's coming back. I'm like, I don't play that game. it's an arena fighter. I don't play arena fighters. I don't like arena fighters. I never did. I haven't played one that I liked. It just, I don't know, just something about those games. It feels like I'm playing like an ease game, but just not as fun. Like the way it moves and all that shit, you know, and it's kind of simple. But it just, for a fighting game, it just doesn't do it for me. It just doesn't feel very good to me, you know? It just feels too much auto combos, too much, you know, I don't know, it just doesn't feel right. I know people like it, like recreates DBZ fights, which I know people love because they love the, you know, throwing the fireballs and big explosions and, you know, you know, that kind of shit. You know, I get that. God of Rock? I don't even know what that is. God of Rock? That's the name of the game? I never even heard of that game. What is that? Is that like a fucking rhythm game or something? I don't know what that is. The only game I got coming out this month, I got System Shock. Oh, that game, yeah. Probably not. Probably not. It's gonna have a core element of Street Fighter plus rhythm mechanics. I mean, I guess. I think they did that kind of game before, like a long time ago. It was interesting, but it wasn't my cup of tea. Like, for fighting games, I'm just too picky. Like, if it's like, for fighting games, the core engine needs to be really, like, zany, like Guilty Gear, you know, like anime fighters. Like, I prefer that kind of core game engine. But as far as anything,
Good luck.
as far as hybrid fighting games, yeah, because a lot of them take inspiration from Street Fighter or like Mortal Kombat, and those are just not cores that I like. Even if they put interesting mechanics, it's only going to go so far.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. It's not over yet. Duel 2. Turn up the heat. It's not over yet. Duel 3. Keep on rocking.
料理の世界にゴールという言葉はないよ。それは何かの
We've got a newcomer.
理想と屋根は高くね。クラードペリちゃん、再始動ある。
We've got a newcomer.
王の名を冠してもこの身は錆びていません。
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
右せい聞きません。
Duel 2. Turn up the heat. 3. Turn up the heat.
油断した聞きません。見切った。
It's not over yet.
油断しましたね。聞きません。聞きません。見切った。
It's not over yet. Swag.
あなた、
Duel 4. All or nothing.
見 きません。ここだ。どうだ。
悔しい。
見切った。
Duel 5. All or nothing.
どうだ。
何それ。
見切りあります。しましょう。
何それんだおい。何それ。何それんだおい。
やります。
料理の世界にゴールという言葉はないよ。それは理想と屋根は高くね。クラウドペリーちゃん最初
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
見切った。どうだ。見切った。引きまった。せい。どうだ。
何それ。
見切った。見切った。
この
見切った。
この激
せい。
何それ。
せい。
It's not over yet.
負けるわけには。
あなた
Duel 2. Turn up the heat.
どうだ。
何なんだお。
油断しました。油断しました。見切った。見切った。
It's not over yet.
何それ。悔しい。
Duel 3. Keep on rocking.
見切った。見切った。
無駄よ。
見切った。見切った。見切った。
無駄何それ。強引やる見える。
First match.
強引やる。
Duel. All or nothing.
やりますどうぞ待つ引きまくった正義山奥負けるわけには
Jam. Duel. 5. Keep on rocking.
どうぞ見切った見切ったどうだどうだ見切った見切ったどうだ
何それ無駄多い料理の世界にゴールという言葉はない
I
よ
already beat it.
それは何
I already beat it. I'm already done with Atomic Artemis.
理想と屋根は
I'm gonna wait till the DLC comes out.
Heaven or hell. Duel. 1. Let's rock.
見切った見切ったどうだ正義山
Counter. Counter.
失礼
It's not over yet.
負けるわけには
あなたいいご飯食べ
Duel. 2. All or nothing.
見切ったせいせい見切ったフリードパワー
That's me. What happened there? 1 second. I don't know what happened. Give me a second. Everybody dropped connection for some reason. Hold on a second. Something's wrong. Hold on. Whew, internet was running really good the last couple days, unless I'm not sure if it's on my end. Let me check. I don't know if it's because somebody came in with a really bad connection and fucked the whole room up, or it's an issue with my connection. If I'm gonna finish, I'll check it out. Yeah, if my upload is dipping down to like 3 again, could be an intermittent issue. I was getting 10 megs like for the past 5 days, like no problem. I wasn't getting any problems. Let me check. I don't know what's going on. Can't tab out, unfortunately. I gotta wait till they finish. Sorry, guys. If my internet's acting up, then yeah, I gotta wait till the dip goes away. Usually, like I said, even on peak hours, I've been getting pretty good signal. I usually on like at nighttime, I'm like 120 meg download and like 8 to 10 meg upload, which is completely usable. But sometimes it does dip down to 3, 5. It just depends how hammered the network is. Because if the network's really hammered, it deprioritizes you, and then you have to wait for it to just resync. Russ, I think it's raining right now. I think that might be it too. Let me check. I know we've been through a bad storm. Look at the weather. I thought I was heard it raining. Yeah, it's raining. Yeah, it says till midnight tonight it's supposed to rain. That could be part of it. Clear skies until Friday though. It's gonna rain again on Friday. Check something. Yeah, because I'm not gonna play it. It's running like shit.
Guilty Gear.
Hold on a second. Let me check. Let me see what my upload's going on. Yeah, that's me. It was me. It was me. I think my upload fucked up. Hold on. Let me check again. It's not doing it now, but let me check. Let me check my speed test. Give me a second. Because if it's running like shit, I'm not gonna scream. Either that, I'm gonna play a single player game. It's right now. This is my speed. Yeah, see? This is at peak hours. So I'm getting good speeds. I'm getting good speeds. But let's see how the upload is. The upload's good. It's decent. Usually it's up here. That's usually where it likes to go. So yeah, it's going a little sluggish right now. So yeah. It just might be an intermittent issue. Might just be one of those things. What is my next game? I got 2 games this month. I think 3 games this month. I don't know when. 2 of them I don't know when they're coming out. Let me check. Hold on. So I got System Shock. I don't know when this month is coming out. Got my free copy. Well, my Kickstarter copy coming. I got what else? Yeah, this is August. Really? It's coming out in August? Oh wow, that's fast. Let's see. There's 2 other games. Of course, Resident Evil 4. That's a. Oh yeah, this got delayed. I forgot. This isn't coming out in March anymore. It's May now. So yeah, I got Resident Evil. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this comes out in 3 days. Yeah, Fatal Frame. I'll probably be playing this this weekend. I would like to play this game again because I do like this game a lot. I really enjoyed it. This is probably one of my favorite ones. So, but yeah, those 3 games. So this one will be next. So this will be out Tuesday. So as long as the port's good, I'll probably pick it up. So it is, like I said, I do like the Fatal Frame series. I just don't like. I didn't like the latest one. The latest one feels kind of eh. I think the latest one is a bit lacking, like in a lot of ways. Like it's definitely got the quality of life stuff better, but man, the game is just too fucking easy. Like to the point of like brain dead. This game actually has a little more challenge to it, you know. But I will say it does feel kind of dated, which I don't like. I wish Fatal Frame would grow up a little bit. Like I think it needs to be a little bit more faster paced, you know, a little bit more engaging. Like I do like the creepiness of it, but it's just so slow. You know what I mean? It's just a slow game. It's everything's so fucking slow. Like it is creepy though, but I do feel that the action comes too slow. Even though it's a good game, but it does feel kind of dated. It's a very slow paced game, so I would like to see a faster paced Fatal Frame. That's probably why I liked. Why I liked. What is it? The the spiritual successor one. What do you call it? Dread Out. Because Dread Out's a bit faster. It's clunky though. That's why it's a lot clunkier game though. But I do appreciate the speed. I think the speed is better. Like I want the pace. I want a Fatal Frame, but a pacing of like Resident Evil, like a more modern Resident Evil. I think that would be more fun than doing it the way they do now. Like Fatal Frame just hasn't grown up as a game. I just feel Fatal Frame has been very um just set back, and it just hasn't evolved. It takes such small baby steps. And I'm like, dude, like I thought the next Fatal Frame was gonna be what do you call it? Ghostwire Tokyo. I really thought Ghostwire Tokyo was gonna be the spiritual successor to like Fatal Frame. It was gonna be like, oh man, this is the next level of Fatal Frame, just like action ghost hunting, like it's like, oh, this is so cool, a lot faster paced. I love the world, but the combat did get a little repetitive because it doesn't evolve very much. It's definitely a game where it could have it could have done a little bit more baking in the oven. I do feel like it's a prototype. Like it didn't feel like a full fledged game that it should have been. I think if they would have spent another year on it, or even half a year on it, I think it would have been a much better game. Just the locations, everything, that's fine. I wish they would mix the gameplay up a little bit more, make the combat more interesting, a little bit more deep, and then the enemy variety a lot greater. I think if they would have did that, made the quests a little bit more interesting, the game would have been a solid like 8.5. Like it would have been like, dude, this game's sick. But I like the game, but I'll probably never play it again. Yeah. Oh, what's her name? Nimura. I know you're talking about the cute one. She's so spunky. Yeah, she's cute though. Yeah, I know you're talking about. I forgot her name. But yeah, she like I said, I hate for this game to disappear. Like I think this game has potential to be great. I want to see it bloom. You know what I mean? There's something special here, and I feel like it can be great if they do a little bit more work. This I would like them to make a definitive edition where they actually polish the game up more and add some extra content, maybe charge $20 and like here's like Ghostwire Russia. No. Polish the game up, add more stuff, more side, like again, better gameplay, better combat, like just a more like definitive edition, like a plus version. And I think that would definitely redeem the game a lot. I think people would enjoy it more. Because there's a lot of stuff in this game where it's very repetitive. Like especially when you're doing you're gathering the souls all over the town. There's like God, there's like 200,000 souls you have to collect. I'm like, I only did 100,000. It's just so fucking much. It got so repetitive, and I'm like, I don't want to do this for just for some stupid achievement. Like because it didn't add anything. Like that's another thing. I hate doing a lot of side shit when there's no purpose to it. That's one thing. That's one thing Atomic Heart dropped the ball real hard. Like it's like all this side stuff. The only reason you do it for is just to unlock the upgrades. It doesn't do anything else for you. It's not like you get more interesting story, or you get a new area with maybe some unique monsters or a cool boss, or like you needed to progress the story. Again, give you something more than just, oh, here's a new attachment, and that's all you get. Like, I hate that shit. I hate when games do that crap. It's so fucking boring. Like Zelda did that. Like I said, sorry to say, Breath of the Wild was like that. I felt like needless, like, fluff in the open world. It's like, oh, cool, you found all these temples. And it's like, the challenges inside the temple were cool. That I give. But I feel like the rewards and the purpose of them just felt again, it's just fluff. There's no real reason to do it. Like, give me a reason to do it. I don't need it because I'm already too strong. I can destroy Ganon. Like, what am I doing it for? That's why I stopped doing the hunts, because I was like, I'm powerful enough to fight Ganon. So it's a fat? What are you talking about? A fat? What do you mean fat? What do you mean? I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about. What do you mean, Sora? You have to explain yourself better. I don't know what you mean. I'm just talking about filler in a lot of open world games where they just, yeah, it's a lot of fat. It's a lot of fat. It's like there's so much. It's like having a steak and it's just tons of grizzle. Like literally what it is. It's like you're enjoying a good steak and it's just tons of grizzle. Like you don't eat the grizzle. You cut that shit off. The grizzle enhances the flavor of the steak, but you don't want to eat grizzle. Grizzle's nasty. So nobody wants to eat grizzle on a steak. Only a dog does. A dog would love grizzle. I think that's good for their fur, I believe. I'm not 100% sure if that's true or not. I don't like. Yeah, I cut the grizzle off my steak, but I do like it to flavor the steak. It does give it the flavor, like the juices. It marinates in it. Let's try again. Let's see if it doesn't slow down. If it slows down again, I'll probably switch to an offline game.
Guilty Gear Xrd
I don't want to play this game in lag. It's not fun.
Online.
Nobody likes to play fighting games in lag. Yeah, but yeah, I do. I think a lot of games, sadly, put too much fat in the games. Like, it's just a bunch of filler that you don't want. It's not tasty. It's not fulfilling. It's just there. And it's like it's almost like, oh well, we got nothing better to do, so let's just put it in there just because we got nothing else we can think of. A lot of companies do that shit. Like, again, I like it when you give it purpose. Like, motivate me. You want me to play your game to the fullest. Give me a reason to do it. Because if you don't give me a reason, why am I going to do it? What's the point? I don't see the purpose in it. It just seems like a waste of time. Not enjoying it. It's like doing dailies in what do you call it? Dailies in Genshin. Oh.
Online.
It's like doing Genshin dailies. It's just you don't do Genshin dailies because it's fun. You do Genshin dailies because you gotta fucking collect the stupid currency. I don't like doing it. It's like it's boring. but that's the nature of the game, and like, but they create it boring on purpose, so you want to spend money to make it fun. They do it on purpose. It's a psychological thing. So if they go, oh, you can make it not as boring, just give us money, and then you don't have to grind, and you get instant gratification. But then, like, well, then what's the point of playing the game if you're just going to spend money to win?
We've got a newcomer.
I just don't see the point in doing that when you're just spending money to win. I mean, what is the purpose of that? That's not bad. I don't know. What's up? KW? What are you talking about? How the what? How the pot versus Jam MU? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Are you asking me a question? Like, no, I'm saying, no, I'm asking, are you asking me, like, what's the difficulty? Like, are you a Potemkin player or Jam player? Like, what do you mean? I'm trying to understand what your question. Or do you mean, like, or are you watching my Jam versus Potemkin matches earlier? I'm just kind of curious what you're getting at. Are you asking, like, what's the difficulty of the matchup for which character? Like, you saying, like, is Jam better than Potemkin, or is Potemkin better than Jam? I think Jam is better than Potemkin because of mobility, but obviously damage. You know, Potemkin could fuck Jam up so quick. But as far as like who has an advantage, I would say it's definitely Jam. I think Jam is a step above. I mean, I've lost to... Well, yeah, I think I have to... You know, I don't know if you noticed this, but... And again, I'm not trying to, like, toot my own horn. I have to work a lot harder, because I don't know if you see how I play. I use a lot of different things. I don't just do one thing all the time. Whereas a lot of pots, they do the same thing. They jump in, standing kick, medium, you know, hammer fall or forward kick, you know, Roman cancel grab, you know, it's always the same thing, you know, it's always the same setup. There's no uniqueness to it. You know, they don't try to do anything different. And I feel, and it works. The problem is it's super effective, so you have to respect it. And for me, you see how I'm playing, and I'm just like actually trying to do things, you know? I don't play like script kiddie. I don't play like script kiddie Jam. I actually play. I'm actually like doing things to make you think. You know, I try to make you think. I don't want you to feel like I'm just brain dead fighting you, where I'm just gonna do this one setup all the time and beat you because it's so good. Like, I don't play that way. I'm constantly adjusting my strategy against you, watching my spacing, you know, being careful. You know, I'm approaching you very aggressively, but very cautiously. So I don't just brain dead come after you. I actually have to watch what you're doing, you know, kind of study your behavior. Because some characters I cannot rush. So I have to be really fucking patient. Like, Kai is not a character you want to rush. Kai is like, his normals beat all my normals. So I cannot pressure Kai very well. Kai can pressure me and bully the shit out of me because I have no answer to his bullshit. Except I'm hoping he makes a bad read and I parry him and then I get him. Kai is just like, all my normals beat you. I have these pressure setups that are fucking safe as fuck. And you just have to respect it. And you're just waiting for the opportunity for them to make a mistake. I bait DPs. You know, doing a lot of high-low mix-up, cross-up. I'm constantly making you go up, down, up, down, out, down, and I'm just left, right, left, right. I'm constantly doing that when I'm fighting somebody. Because I'm trying to get you to flinch so I can hit you. I'm like, come on, do something. You know, it's like, you know, I'm trying to bait you to do something. And then once I see you do it, and then boom, I set you up, and then I start getting you in the combos. Or I do the resets, you know. Jam, she might be fast, but I notice she's not very good at controlling space. Kai is godly at controlling space. So is Venom. So is what's his name? Johnny's godly at controlling space. And then so is I'm thinking of the character that is it Venom, Kai? Who else is like good at controlling space? As long range. I'm trying to think. My brain's kind of fried right now. Sorry. Izzy's really good. Well, she's got a lot of pets set up. Her pets protect her. So trading hits with the pets is never a good idea. Eating her, and for you to eat your attack on the pet is usually a bad thing. Because if let's say you do like a medium and you hit the pet, you're more likely going to take damage. She's going to use that. Oh, cool. Thanks. It's super armor basically for her. She's like Potemkin's super armor with her pets. So she throws her pets at you. She doesn't have to worry about retaliation. Unless it's a multi-hit move. That's the only time that she's ever got to be careful. But other than that, yeah, she's perfectly safe to approach you. Because a lot of characters only do a single hit retaliation. It really depends on the character you're using. If your character has a lot of multi-hit, then you're okay, because then you can eat the move plus hit her still after the move gets eaten. That's another thing I hate about Raven with his, God, I hate his yellow RC, his masochism move, where he absorbs hits. I hate that with yellow RC. It's so fucking ungodly OP. It's like the minute you hit him, yellow RC, it's a free combo for him. He is going to retaliate you because the only move I think he can't retaliate is a jab or a fast kick. But if you do a medium heavy, you're getting retaliated. You're getting comboed every fucking time. And most players do that. They wait for you to approach them and hit them while they're in their armor, and then they yellow RC to combo you. So a lot of times when I see that move, I try to grab them, but they usually know you're going to grab them. So they usually cancel out of it quickly so they can hit you. Like, I hate Ravens. I really hate Raven. Raven's such a Raven is a loop character. Raven is just fucking, it's punch, medium, low sweep, ball, dash, dive, fucking stupid dive, lock you down, get you into a 50-50 mix-up, and it's really hard to get out of it. And then he knocks you back down again and gets you back into it. Just rinse, repeat till you win. So you're hoping that he makes a mistake or you block correctly and get out of the pressure. Because you're just like, ugh. Jam is not good at that. Like, Jam, I think, is one of the worst characters in the game to get out of a situation. Because she has no good retaliation move, except her parry. And her parry is baitable. That's the thing. I tell people think the parry is OP. It's not. The parry can lose to so much shit. It's like, you think you're on advantage, you're not. All the time. It depends on the move. And then it only works on mids and highs. It doesn't work on lows. So you can't use it when they do lows, your parry's useless. And the only reversal move she has are meter-based reversals. You either have to charge her uppercut kick, which is very unsafe on block. It will punish her. Or you gotta do a super. Why do you think most jams never win tournaments? You ever notice that? You see a ton of jams in tournaments, they never win. Never. They always lose. It's funny, even the best jam player in the world, he barely wins. He barely wins tournaments, like barely. It's like the most characters I see win tournaments are like, you know, Kai's, definitely Johnny. Johnny, hordes of Johnnies. Let's see. Definitely I've seen Ravens win. Seen some odd characters win, like Coom. Venom, definitely. But yeah, as far as Jam, yeah, Jam is one of the most honest characters. I think Jam's honest. She only has. You ever notice the characters that have dishonest tech? Like, she's the only character outside of a couple others where she doesn't have a bullshit setup where you cannot get out of it. The only thing that she can seem to do that I've seen a lot, can't seem to do it for some reason, but I don't know how, if it's a cancel timing, but they do the low slide kick into the fast overhead. That's the only, I would say that's the only bullshit thing Jam has. Outside of that, nothing. Everything else is just straightforward. It's just honest 50-50 mix-up, rushing. She doesn't have anything where you're just like, oh, I can't get out of it, I'm always stuck in it. She doesn't have that like some other characters do. Where you're like, you have to respect, like Raven. When he gets you in that knockdown pressure, you have to respect it. You cannot challenge it. Because he's safe. Same thing with Kai. Kai does fireball, yellow Roman with his charge fireball. You have to respect it. That's a thing too. I ever notice about Jam? She's a stop momentum character. She has to stop what she's doing to power herself up all the time. Oh, you want to do a charge kick? Well, you got to give up Oki to go do that. She's the only. I think she's one of the only characters in the game that she has to do that. I'm serious. She's like one of the only characters in the game where you literally have to do that. You have to give up your momentum just to power yourself up. Yeah, Sin does, because it depends on eating. But I noticed with Sin, like, I think he's got better normals though than her. Sin has godly normals. Sin has godly normals. Do not challenge Sin on certain things. He will beat you all the time. Like, I have to be very careful with Sin because he's got really good normals. And he's got dangerous damage. Like, he can do Half-Life combos with no meter. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why he's godly, because he can control space. Jam can't control space. Jam is terrible at controlling space. Jam only has one good offensive space move, and it's standing medium. And guess what standing medium connects to? Nothing. It gives no conversion. Unless you Roman. It's complete shit. Like that's why I say when people say, oh, Jam's too OP, I'm like, bullshit. Jam is not OP. Jam, you want OP Jam? Fucking go plus R Jam. That's OP Jam. That's God tier Jam. Xrd Jam is nothing compared to that Jam. That Jam is fucking deadly. And she will destroy you in that game. This game, she's really toned down. So, I've used Jam enough to know. So, that's why I think Rev 2 Jam isn't that good, to be honest. And I've played her for hundreds of hours, and I can see her problems, why she loses so much. Like I said, name me, like I said, you ain't gonna see Jam win Evo. I promise you that. You won't see Jam ever win Evo. I promise you that.
We've got a new
I don't think it's ever happened. I don't think it's possible with her. Like I've seen, like I said, people they'll place with her. Like maybe, top 8, you might see 1, maybe 2, but you won't win. Yeah, puffball's like her spacing issue, but you can hit her out of puffball pretty easy.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
何それ何それやめて古い無駄かな
Counter. Duel 2. Keep on rocking.
やめていける激励やめて甘いよやめて激励いけるなんだお何それ
Counter.
それ
Counter. It's not over yet.
やめて初速の基本がなってないねん
Duel 3. Keep on rocking. Counter.
何それなんだおい
Counter.
ごめんねお前なんだけペコいるねボルケースナンパさんとか一人でどんだけ
Heaven or
Yeah,
hell.
that's another thing. Horse trick card is
Let's
very,
rock.
very
Not over yet. It's not over yet. Duel 2. Turn up the heat.
何それ何それ100歩新車何それ激100歩新車何
It's not over yet. Counter. Counter. It's not over yet. Jen, win. Duel 3. All or nothing. Duel 4. Turn up the heat. Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter. Duel 2. All or nothing. Jen, win. Duel 3. All or nothing. It's not over yet. Counter. Cautious win.
ごめんね。お前、なんだけペットいるね。ゲルケースナパさんとか一人でどんだけ怖いのか。
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
なんだおい、ラボ新書。やめて。鮮明新書。やめて。無駄。何それ。鮮明新書。無駄。その。
It's not over yet. Duel 2. All or nothing.
何それ。やめて。何それ。でかい。こんなレシピがあったとは。すぐ。
Duel 3. Keep on rocking.
何それ。何それ。
Duel 4. Keep on rocking. Not over yet. Not over yet. First match.
悔しい。
Duel 5. Turn up the heat. It's not over yet. Good luck. Jen versus L-Bell. Get ready to rock. Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Turn up the heat. Counter. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Rejected. Counter. Swag.
知らない人ね
Duel 3. All or nothing.
遅い
Counter. Counter. Jam. Win. Duel 4. Turn up the heat. Counter. First match. Counter.
お前もうちょっと胸隠せこっちがハラハラするよ
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
知らない人ね。
Duel 2. All or nothing. Counter. It's not over yet. Jen, win. Duel 3. All or nothing. Counter. It's not over yet. Jen, win. Duel 4. All or nothing. Counter. Duel 5. Turn up the heat.
お前もうちょっと胸隠せ。こっちがハラハラするよ。
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. Countdown. Not over yet. It's not over yet. First missile.
知らない人ね
Duel 3. All or nothing. お前もうちょっと胸隠せ。こっちがハラハラするよ。やったいからって直しね。 Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. It's not over yet. 10. Win. Duel 2. Keep on rocking.
整理収集手をくれる
First match.
そうじゃない整理収集危ないそうじゃない知らないでね
Duel 3. Turn up the heat. お前もうちょっと胸隠せこっちがハラハラするよ Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
そうじゃない
Jam. Duel 2. Turn up the heat. It's not over yet. Duel 3. Keep on rocking. Duel 4. Turn up the heat. Counter. It's not over yet. First match. Mortal Duel 5. All or nothing. Counter.
Yeah, my stomach hit the controller. I got a big gun. That was my fault.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter. Not over yet. Counter. Duel 2. All or nothing. Counter. Not over yet. It's not over yet. Duel 3. Turn up the heat. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Duel 4. Keep on rocking. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Counter. Duel 5. Turn up the heat. Counter. It's not over yet. It's not over yet.
私には良し悪しってよくわからなくて。
Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock.
薄味ね。
It's not over yet. Duel. Two. Turn up the heat. It's not over yet. Duel. Three. Turn up the heat. Duel. Four. Turn up the heat.
お前もうちょっと胸隠せ。こっちがハラハラするよ。
Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock.
Counter.
Turn up the heat. It's not over yet. Counter. Counter. It's not over yet. Duel 3. Keep on rocking. Counter.
お前もうちょっと胸隠せ。こっちがハラハラするよ。やったいからってなるしね。
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
なんじゃないよ。
Duel 2. All or nothing.
薄味ね。
It's not over yet. Counter.
ちなみにバイトは時給150円ね。
Jen win. Duel 3. Keep on rocking.
こ お前もうちょっと胸かかせ。
That was a lot of matches. I hope that was entertaining for everybody. Were you entertained? Hope it wasn't boring, you guys. I like to put on a decent show. Gotta show my jam skills. As long as I'm getting in people's heads, I'm happy. that's my thing. I gotta get inside your head. I gotta mess with their head. As long as I can do that, I'm like, okay, I'm happy. It may not necessarily win, but as long as I can mess with their head. Just getting in your head and you're just like, oh god, this guy did my job. That's good enough for me. Yeah, there's some people I cannot crack at all. Like, I do all my shit and they just don't crack. It's like, fuck, man. They're just so veteran style at the game. They just know everything. And it's like, it's really hard to crack those people. Like, you're trying to fight them and they just don't fall for anything you do. And I'm just like, fuck, man. It's so frustrated. And I'm like legitimately trying to fake them out and do different things. You know, just try to use that to my advantage so they don't become too predictable. But there's some people it doesn't matter how much you mix up and shit, they just don't fall for it. It's because they played so damn much, and it's like you're trying to penetrate an iron wall. And you're just patiently trying to get in there, and you're like, God, is he gonna make a mistake? Is he ever gonna make a mistake? And it's like a lot of times they just don't make mistakes. But they're so hard to capitalize on. And then you're just like, well, I can't punish him. Try to do like really risky punishes, but they don't always pay off. A lot of times I end up getting hit. I'm just like, well, I tried to do the punish, and it's like, just to see if I can throw them off. Some people it does. I'm here.
We've got a newcomer. We've got a newcomer.
What's up, Black Priest? Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. I was getting a snack. I wasn't in. Anyway, you still remember me? You still remember me? I stream still, I just don't stream as much. Yeah, I only stream on the weekends. I don't stream on the weekdays anymore. I stopped streaming during the week. I work during the week and... Oh, nice. Yeah, I've seen you before. I remember you. I remember your name. Black Prius sounds familiar. I remember it just sounds familiar. I probably remember you. Again, sorry if I meet a lot of people on here, and there's a lot of people that disappeared for a long time, and they come back, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I remember you. Oh, Kenai. Okay, I definitely remember you now. Kenai, I definitely remember. Well, good to see you. I'm glad you're doing okay. I'm doing okay, dude. Just been streaming Xrd, because... Yeah. Final Fantasy 11, right?
We've got a newcomer.
Yeah, I haven't played 11 anymore. Yeah, I hate Lady of Honor. That bitch could suck it, dude. I hate that bitch. I quit though. I don't play Final Fantasy 11 anymore. I quit like a year ago. Like cold turkey. I've had no desire to play, dude. I'll be honest. I really haven't. There's nothing new to do, you know? It's like, I mean, I saw Horizon. Like, Horizon looks cool, but man, I don't want to start over, dude. I really don't want to start over. Like, it's nice to feel that way again, but man, starting over and doing all that work again, holy shit. It was so much work. Going back to that era. Where everything was super slow progression. I just don't want to deal with that shit. I mean, it's cool that it's free and you can play by yourself at your pace you want. Because a lot of people, you know, they're just playing it more casually, not being super serious about it. But I seriously don't want to go back to playing 40 hours a week like a full-time job. I don't have time for that shit. Nor the interest. Yeah. That's the thing too, is that era of game, and it encourages that elitism. I don't want to be part of that shit. At least with the current FF11, you don't have to worry about that so much, because everything is more a level playing field. You don't have to worry about camping monsters and shit like that. So, but it's probably at the same time, the game is so easy now. It's not really the same game anymore. So it's like it's a double-edged sword. I like the old school game for certain reasons, but there's definitely some other stuff like the toxicity and the elitism, all that stuff. That definitely, I don't miss that. That shit can go to hell. I could care less about that crap. That stuff is just cancerous, it's just bad shit, Nobody wants to deal with that crap. And dealing with 24-hour spawns. It's just like, dude. Yeah, I remember those days, dude. Yeah, I mean, the game's like, it's had its moment, you know what I mean? Like, the golden age of MMOs is gone. Those days are done. I had fun, but I grew up out of it. I have no interest in playing another MMO. The only games I play now I play mostly single player games. I play fighting games, which are versus games, but I only play very specific ones. I only play literally 3 or 4. Yeah, WoW, I can't stand WoW. 14's just gets boring quick. I like 14's visual, and 14's music is really amazing. Yeah, I'm big on Guilty Gear. I still play Guilty Gear religiously, dude. But I don't play the new one. I hate the new Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear Strive, that shit's garbage. Garbage ass game. Guilty Gear Strive is what Final Fantasy 14 is to 11. That's basically that's my that's how I feel towards it. How I feel towards 11 as I do to 14 is how I feel Guilty Gear Xrd to Strive. It's like I just can't stand fucking Strive. It's such a boring game. It's like it has no. I feel like the game has no soul. Literally. It's just a game where people play it and it's just like, oh cool, it's the game everybody plays because everybody knows what it is. It's not really a core Guilty Gear game, It's not one of the games that put Guilty Gear on the map, in my opinion. It's just a game that made it mainstream. That was the only thing. Like, nobody knew what Guilty Gear was really until that game. And then everybody jumped on it like a bandwagon, just, oh my god, blah, 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 Strive, best game ever made, blah, 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 and then they act like they're experts at the Guilty Gear series, and I just look at that, I'm just like, dude, shut the fuck up. You don't know shit about Guilty Gear. You didn't care about Xrd, you didn't care about XX, you didn't care about X, and they come around toting around like they know everything. Oh yeah, this is how Guilty Gear plays. It's like, no it doesn't. This is not how it plays at all. It's a completely P5. Oh yeah, I played that on merciless difficulty. That was a mistake. I can't play Persona, man. That game is so fucking. I can't play Persona, dude. Like Persona 4 and 5, while they're great RPGs, it's just, my god, they're so grindy. They're grindy. And they're really repetitive. Like, I love the stories, I love the characters, I love the social interaction activities. Like, those are great. Like, everything about that game is good except, in my opinion, the combat. The combat just feels really, like, old school. I don't know, I'm not big on turn-based anymore. So I don't play turn-based RPGs anymore. I stopped playing those a long time ago. I think my last turn-based RPG, honestly, was Persona 5. I haven't played anything since then. Like I said, I like Persona 5's world. I love Persona 5's characters. The music is fucking amazing. But my god, I can't stand the combat. Like, it's just so grindy. It's just like... And it's just... It's so... cookie cutter straightforward. Like, I hate how the whole game's combat system relies on one mechanic: weakness system. That is all it relies on. That whole game is just weakness. Basically, once you memorize all the characters' weaknesses, it's just kill them in one shot. That's basically what you do. That's the whole strategy, is staggering them so you get infinite turns, so they can't retaliate. That's literally what you do. The only time the game gets a little interesting is when you do boss battles, because those actually have to require some different stuff. So that's the only time I think the combat is a little refreshing, because the bosses are all unique how you beat them. So I give that credit. But as far as just the turn-based combat, it's just like every other RPG, except you just exploit one mechanic all the time. It's just constantly exploiting that weakness mechanic. It's like constantly just dizzying somebody. It's like, oh, just dizzy into dizzy into dizzy into dizzy until they're dead. That's basically what you do. If you can infinite dizzy somebody in that game, do it, because you're gonna win. Because the computer cannot do anything if they're dizzy. So it gets boring. Like when you do it a lot, you're just like, it's not the fun part of the game, in my opinion. You know, it's the game where you're just like, yep, I gotta do this a fucking million times just so I'm high enough level to take on the boss. And Merciless is bad because, my god, if you get countered once, you're dead. That is death in guarantee in that game. If the enemy counters you one time, you're fucking dead in Merciless difficulty. Because you take triple damage, so you're guaranteed. And if it's the main character that gets countered, you're fucked. You're guaranteed game over. And there's times that's happened, that the enemy gets first turn and just happens to weakness your main character, you're dead. Yeah, like I said, I like the story. I like the story with Royale. I'm not like putting it down. I'm just saying I wish the combat was more fun. I just feel that turn-based combat is it's dated, you know what I mean? Like, it's very old. It's been done to death. There's nothing they've really done to really change the formula. The only time, like, I can respect strategy RPGs more because there is a lot more thought process in that. Because, positioning, taking into account ranges. There's a lot of different things there's more variables than you just taking turns going back and forth. There's a lot of other things you gotta keep in mind. You're micromanaging a lot in a strategy turn-based. So it's like playing chess. Whereas like normal turn-based RPGs feel like checkers. You just, take your turn, jump a space. Okay, take your turn, jump a space. Take your turn, jump a space. I'm gonna jump over you. Okay, took your piece. Jump a space. It's always the same shit. It gets boring. Or at least with chess, at least there's a little bit more strategy involved. You're like, okay, use your pieces in different ways to accomplish the objective. Kind of like when you're playing a first-person shooter. That's good. I mean, yeah, Fire Emblem is definitely a more evolved turn-based. That's probably why I can respect it a little bit more. At least it tries to be something more, not just another turn-based RPG. It just again, the only turn-based RPG that I felt that felt like an evolution, and I wish more companies would look into it more. Like, even Tales at least tried to do something different. Like, Tales took the combat in a different direction from turn-based, which I respect it for. I can see why people love Tales so much. The combat system is very unique. At least it tries to be something different. Yeah, Tales, like I said, I respect Tales. At least it tries to be something different. It doesn't just be like every other turn-based RPG. But my favorite RPG combat system for turn-based, just regular turn-based, not strategy. Again, I just can't. I don't see any other games do it. Is Grandia? Nobody does Grandia's combat system, or at least taking Grandia's combat system and evolved it. You know, it's like, dude, there's a lot more depth in this game because of what you do. Because it actually integrates a bit of strategy elements in it, because your character moves on the playing field. So when your character distance, your speed determines how much you can run. So if a enemy is X amount of paces away, you have to be able to reach them with your speed. If you don't, you pass your turn. I'm like, that's pretty cool. You know, there's factors like that to build your character if you want to make them really fast, or make them very tanky. That gives you a different way to go about the characters. It's like, okay, I want to make my character super fucking fast, so they get their turn really quick, and they cover a lot of ground. So you can make your characters like that, which I think that's really neat. You just don't see that in turn-based games, because the playing field is fixed. It's just you're basically at here's point A, here's point B. You just go back and forth, like almost like you're playing like you're on a joust. You're just on a single platform, just jousting each other until this person falls off the platform. But in that game, you basically, I can position myself to keep away from you, to maybe build up a defensive strategy or something like that, or throw you off. There's little things like that. Also, I like the active turn-based system, where your characters are actively taking their turns, and then you can time your attacks to interrupt their turns. I'm just like, that's neat. I'm like, you don't see that in RPGs really. They never do that. Like, why don't more games at least try to branch out like that? Do something a little different. Grandia has been dead for so many years, and nobody has taken that formula and tried to run with it a little bit more. It just feels like it's a game that's just by itself, and I will never see another one. That's what breaks my heart, because it's my favorite turn-based RPG series of all time. We're never going to see another one. We will never, because the creator's dead, which is unfortunate. And two, the company that holds rights to the game, Gung Ho Entertainment, is not going to do shit with it. So it's just going to sit in limbo for the rest of its life, doing nothing. And it's just, you see that this franchise it's going to disappear. It's cool that we got the HD versions of the first and second one. Even though they're good games, they feel dated in a lot of ways. So I would like to see a more modern take on Grandia. I would love, same thing. Another system I liked was fucking Skies of Arcadia, dude. Skies of Arcadia was legendary. Even though it's a turn-based game, that game was legendary. When it came out during its time, it was such an ambitious RPG. It's so much heart, very, really lovable characters, great music, a fucking huge world. And it had an interesting system with changing elements on weapons. I thought that was kind of neat. I would like to, but you have a core that's kind of interesting in its own way. And I want to see them do something more, like Sega. Make a sequel to fucking Skies of Arcadia. Holy crap. I would love to see a more modern take on Skies of Arcadia with, the characters growing up 20 years later, just to see what happened to them. And seeing the combat and everything evolve. Just more modern take, just a breath of fresh air. It's man, that'd be awesome. I would love to come back to that game. That would trigger some amazing memories. Because it's I do hold that game in really high regard. It is definitely one of Sega's finest hours. And they haven't done shit with that game. All we get is cameo appearances in other games. They haven't even done an HD remaster or remake of the original one. Sega. Dude, can't you at least do an HD remaster of Skies of Arcadia? For God's sakes, put it on Steam. You know, touch up the textures, make it run better, put all the content from the GameCube version, and make sure the sound quality is on using the Dreamcast version. Like, you could, and people would love to play that again. I bet you a lot of people would buy that again. Like, damn, this game brings back memories. Like, oh yeah. Granted, there's some things about that game that are really bad. RNG encounters are the worst in that game. Like, sometimes every fucking 2-3 seconds you're getting into a battle. And it's just cringy. You're just like, oh god, not again. Like, oh god, like, stop fucking getting into a random encounter all the time.
Guilty Gear Xrd
It's so cringy, dude.
Fishing.
I don't miss that about Skies of Arcadia. That shit's annoying, man.
Cool.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that kind of shit is fucking rich. Like, that shit's like, you want to talk about a time waster. That's a time waster. That is padding the game out like a motherfucker. Just to make you take longer to do your thing. You're like, oh, we're just gonna make it where you have to fight all the time. Like, let me fight when I want to fucking fight. I don't want to fight all the fucking time. Like, that shit's just, ugh. That's just a sign of, like, old school design. Like, Jesus, dude. Like, it's too much. Like, I can't play it. Like, I'll get so fucking, drive me nuts. That's why I can't play Skies of Arcadia, because the combat encounter rate is ridiculous. They just need to make the enemies on screen. That's all they gotta do. If you want to run into them and fight them, you can. It's a simple thing for them to add. Like, it would make the game so much more enjoyable. Yeah, at least there's an item to hold you back. You know, that's cool. I like that too, but the best way to do it, honestly, is just make it where the enemies are on screen. So you can run into them if you want. I just think that's a better way of doing it, a more modern way of doing it. You know, that's how they should do it. It's just a modern feature. That's how it should be. If you want to keep fighting, go ahead. Plenty of monsters for you to fight. If you don't want to fight, you don't have to. The game should never force you to fight people, fight enemies if you don't want to. It's completely up to you. Sorry, I'm just waiting to see if anyone wants to play. But yeah, I haven't played it. The last RPG I played. God, what was the last RPG? Oh yeah, Ys 9. I love Ys, dude. You want me to tell you like a game I adore? It's Ys, dude. Ys is fun, dude. That game is legit fucking fun, dude. That game is like it has so many things going in that game. I love it. It's a Metroidvania. It's a platformer. It's an action game. It's an RPG. It's a tower defense game. It does everything. I'm like, yeah, Octopath Traveler has a lot of charm. I'll give it that. I love visually what it looks like. I do appreciate the visual style in Octopath Traveler. I never played it though. It's pretty long though. It's got like 100 hours of gameplay, I think. I'm supposed to get a free copy from my job. But, I got a free copy of Part 2. I haven't played it yet, though. I would want to play Part 1 first. And people say Part 2 is way better than 1. But I heard good things about it. Yeah, it's, as far as, like I said, my RPG for this year is East 10, Nordics. I'm super pumped for that game. Like, oh man, my body is ready. My body is ready. I was like, give it to me. Ooh, I want it. I want it so bad. Like, give it to me, damn it. Like, oh man, I'm pounding my chest right now just for that game. I can't wait to import that game. It's like that's the only game I'll import. Like I don't. You got it. Yeah, I'm gonna import that game from Japan. That's one of the few games I'll actually import. I don't give a shit if it's in Japanese. I will import that son of a bitch. Can't wait, dude. I can't wait to like show it off. Like it's gonna be such a great game. So much fun. Just a great, memorable RPG. Because like I love Ys 9 and Ys 8 is still my #1 RPG of all time, and that's saying a lot. Like of all time is saying a lot for me. Because I usually, a lot of times people say the best games are the older ones. There's been a few games in the new era that I've actually put on my top 10 list. So they do come out. It's just very rare. Oh, speaking of action RPGs, I recently retreaded Crosscode. Man, that game is legend. That game is legend. Man, dude, I put over 100 hours on that game. That game is legend. Like, Jesus, dude. That game is, chef's kiss. One of the greatest RPGs I've ever played. It's such a memorable game. It's got so much heart. And it's such a fun game to play. It's got so much to do. And it's pretty challenging. There's so much content in that game. The game on that's very content rich. And it's very challenging, lots of puzzles.
We've got a newcomer.
Alright, dude. Alright, dude. Alright. Oh, you sold Keen? I still have my character, I just don't, like I said, I just don't play it anymore. It's just sitting in limbo. Same with my, what do you call it, Genshin Impact character.
Good
Use
luck.
your money to get certifications.
Jen.
Oh, that's cool. I mean, just to better yourself. I mean, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, dude. That's cool. Yeah, good thing you changed your path, dude. It's all good. It's happy for you. Oh, you work in IT? Yeah, I'm in IT too. So I'm surprised I don't have any certifications. It does help though.
Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock. Counter. Counter. Not over yet. It's not over yet.
けは知らないけどね。
See you later, man. Good seeing you, man.
まだ本気では
Well, I'll be on the weekends if you want to stop by.
All or nothing.
せい
It's not over yet. Duel 3. Turn up the heat. It's not over yet. Counter.
That's stuttery. I don't know why it's supposed to be so damn high on this guy. I had a great connection. I was stuttering a lot. Yeah. Like, I couldn't react to anything he was doing because it was kind of doing like a little hiccup. Like every time I was moving, I was like, "What the fuck?" Probably where he's probably located really far from me.
We've got a newcomer.
Ooh.
We've got a newcomer.
Man.
So somebody should be at the grave.
Okay, no problem. Oof. Get the gear fixed for the most part. Spectator views. Yeah, it's gonna watch them. It's all jams. Everybody's a jam. I've been noticing a lot less people playing this game lately. Pretty minor, mostly just veterans. Most everybody's playing right now is usually a veteran. You get a couple newcomers, but not too many. Yeah, it's mostly just the veterans that play this game. It's just a lot of tournament players.
Jen versus Jen. Get ready to roll.
I wanna watch it. I wanna...
Heaven or hell. Duel. 1. Let's rock. Jen versus Jen.
Hit the wrong one. I shouldn't try and score.
Heaven or hell. Duel. 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Turn up the heat.
All the best.
Counter.
Another game like this. How did they ever make a game this fast? People would be like, yeah, this is slow to me. I would love to see like a tournament of this at that speed. And people just keep saying, yeah, this is a slow game.
Turn up the heat.
I could laugh so hard at
Duel 4. All or nothing. Duel 5. Turn up the heat.
some DC or something. She's not moving. Should probably keep that. Ridiculous how many matches these people have played. It's so fucking disgusting. Seriously, you have that many matches? 3,200 matches. Look at mine. Look at I don't even have that many compared to them. Like, and that's just like me. I bet you if I would have thrown all those out recently, I'd probably be down like 1,500 at most. I'm surprised I even have that many, to be honest. Like, and I know a lot of these guys, they have like thousands of hours in this game. Like thousands. It's like disgusting. Like I think I met one guy who had like 3,000 hours in the game. Like 3,000. I'm like, holy shit, you play too much. Like I only have like 200 hours in this game. How 3,000 is just ridiculous, just for one fighting game. I mean, you must be playing in tournaments if you're playing that much. Yeah, seriously, you must be playing tournaments if you're 3,000 hours of game time. I the most I've spent on a single game, I think, is under 300 hours. That was well, if you don't count MMOs, I don't count those. That's a different beast. I'm talking about just a single game, like a non MMO, non gacha game. I think those are you're bound to play like a shit ton. That's the nature of the beast. You know, you're not going to play those games for 200 hours. Now you're going to be spending tens of thousands of hours on those games. But I don't really count those in the same regard. It's because of the nature of the game. Those games are intended to play because of, you know, subscriptions and what do you call it, like dailies. So these games don't have dailies. It's just you just play because you want to fight somebody. Probably gonna switch games pretty soon. I gotta figure out what else to play tonight. I don't know yet. Something. Cause I don't really got anything right now. I'm just kind of just waiting for next week for Fatal Frame. You could let me playing that. I'll play that Saturday and Sunday. Get it for like $35 or something. Get it a little cheaper than what everybody else is charging. I think it's $50. I'm like, oh god, it's even more than fucking Blackwater. I'm like, really? Blackwater was only 40. It should have been 42. It's an old game. They're gonna charge 50 for it. I'm like, you should stop being so greedy. Personally, I think like games like that should only be like $30 for a remaster. It's like the base stuff is already made, you know, it's the assets are already created. All you gotta do is just port it and put some quality of life adjustments. Not like you have to make the game from scratch. So I think I'm charging $50 for that. It's just a little too much. Like 30's perfect price. Paid $30. It's like, hey, you know, that's fair. You know, more people are willing to buy it. I'm just like, hey, I can buy that. You know, for a classic game I used to like a lot. $50. It's like, dude, that's like what a new game costs. That created from the ground up. I mean, there's some quality of life adjustments, like that the graphics are way better than playing it on the Wii. It looks way better. I still want to play Metroid Prime 2 and 3. I've never beaten those. I know I haven't played them. I'm waiting for them to remaster them so they're you can use a normal control scheme, because I know 2 and 3 don't. I think 2 you can play on GameCube controller, 3 you cannot. 3 you have to play with a Wiimote, which I refuse to play that game on the Wiimote. So I'm hoping they implement a standard controller scheme so I can play it on my emulator on computer. Because I would like to play Metroid Prime again with the emulator. You know, on the what do you call it? Whatever the emulator for the Switch emulator. Zamu, or I forgot the name, but I gotta look it up. I forgot. But yeah, I that's the only way I play Switch games. I just play the emulator. It's like I don't have a Switch. I have no interest in a Switch. I don't even have an interest in an Xbox. I don't even have an interest in a fucking PS5. I just don't care. If it ain't PC, I don't want to deal with it. But I will have to borrow my friend's I asked my roommate if he'll let me borrow his PS5 in September because I'll need it for East 10. I'm gonna have to stream that from my PS5. Well, his PS5. I don't think he'll mind me if I borrow it. He'll be like, hey, can I borrow it for like a month? So, that's cool. I just want to play it. It's a game I really want to play. Just create my own profile and just install it. I don't think he'd mind. I really don't want to go buy my own PS5. I just don't. I don't see the point. I should have got 2 PS5 in the house, you know. I could also wait for East 10. I don't have to buy. I don't have to buy the PS. I mean, I could wait for the PC version. I'll be waiting for like 2.5 years. I don't know if I want to wait that long. That's a long time. Because yeah, it takes about 1.5 years to get the English translation, and it takes about another year to get the port. So yeah, I'm like, yeah, I don't want to wait that long. The only way I would wait is if they were porting it to PC, like maybe 6 months after. They're saying, hey, it's coming to PC, you know, Japanese only, but, you know, we're going to have it, you know, we'll do someone's going to be doing the translation. It's going to take 3 months. At least I can play it once in Japanese, and then when they patch it and update it down the road to English, I can play it again. Because usually these games I usually play at least twice. So I play it once in English, and then once in Japanese, because I have no idea what's going on. And then second time I play through, I actually want to understand the story. And it's supposed to be, I think there's supposed to be a trailer for the game coming out this month. When I heard, they said they're going to show a reveal trailer, like a gameplay trailer in, they said spring, the start of spring. So spring's starting next week. So I'm wondering if they're going to show the trailer. Maybe by the end of the month, maybe we'll get to see it. I'm really curious. You know, they're going to tell us. They'll probably tell us the release date. Show us like 3 minutes of footage. Maybe show off, you know, collector's editions and shit. Like, hey, here's the collector's edition. Like, yes, take my money, Falcom. Take my money. My body is ready. Oh man, I'm getting so excited about East 10. I'm so fucking excited. It's like, I love playing that game. I love coming back to it I always come back to it every 3 years. Like it's like a reunion for me. It's like I play the crap out of the game, you know, I beat it multiple times, and then I come back to it. I come back to the next one in 3 years. So, because that's usually how long it takes to get the next one. Like, because I think Ease 9 came out in 2020, I think. 21 was the US version, and 22 was the PC version. So, yeah, I think it was 20. So, yeah, the next one, yeah, 23. So 3 years, yeah. It takes 3 years to get a new Ease game. And I know they're doing a HD like remaster for Ease, so Ultim Feldana. I think it's that one. I think it's Ultim Feldana. It's getting like they're updating the artwork. It looks a lot cleaner. I don't know if the sprites are getting updated, but I'm pretty sure the artwork is. Like the UI and stuff is all really clean now. I'm not gonna play it again though. I've already beaten that game. If it was an actual remake, I would play it. Supposedly they're gonna remake another Ease game. I don't know which one it's gonna be. I hope they remake like. I'd like to see them remake 1 and 2, like more modern. Oh, I would enjoy going back to those games. Modern style, not the way I played before. I didn't really like Ease 1 and 2. I understand it's like classic, but man, that system is so clunky. It's so fucking clunky. What do they call it? The ram system or the bump system? Where you bump into enemies. Like you literally have to align your character's body with your enemy, and you have to be in the right positioning for yourself for you to deal damage and not receive damage. So you're like, okay, like my character has to be left to the enemy, so my right side, because that's where my sword is, taps their left side. So they'll take damage, but they won't hurt you back. Because if you go at them straight, directly, it's you both take the damage. And if you go back on the opposite side, you take damage and they don't take any damage. So it's interesting. But it's clunky, dude. Like it's like really fast. You'll like die in like a second. Like if you just run into somebody and you don't pay attention, you're just dead. Your life bar just depletes so fucking quick. You don't have a lot of time to react, and there's no like iframes or nothing. You just take damage. There's no like, oh, you get hit, you have a temporary moment of invincibility. Nope. You keep getting hit until you die. So you just see your life dead. Okay, that's kind of stupid. That's a little stupid. Oh man, I got ease on the brain now. God damn it. God damn it, Falcom. You gotta feed my need. I need my fix. I need my ease fix. It's just the pro players.
Eno versus Jack O. Get ready to rock. Heaven or Hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. All or nothing. Rejected.
Four bits.
It's not over yet. Counter. First. Counter. Counter. First match.
Got greedy. She got greedy. She thought she was gonna hit her. I was like, that was greedy.
Chip versus Eno. Get ready to rock. Heaven or Hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. It's not over yet. 3, 2, 1. Mortal counter. Duel 2. Keep on rocking. It's not over yet. Rejected.
プレスティシモ
Chip versus Eno. Get ready to Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock.
Alpha Blade. Alpha Blade. 2, 1.
Mortal counter. Mortal counter. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Duel. Keep on rocking. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Counter. Counter. Duel. 3. Turn up the heat. We've got a new It's not over yet.
He's doing the wrong thing on accident.
We've got a newcomer.
プレスティシモって勢い
Chip versus Eno. Get ready to Heaven or hell. Duel. 1. Let's rock. It's not over yet. Duel. 2. Keep on rocking. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Rejected.
ごめんなさい プレスティシモって勢いあるけど
Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Keep on rocking. Counter. It's not over yet.
プレスティッシモって勢いあるけど、私はあちらの方が盛り上がる。
Jack O versus Batman. Get ready to Heaven or Hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. Jack O versus Batman. Get ready to Heaven or Hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter. It's not over yet. Duel 2. Keep on rocking.
化するわけにはいかないが、戦闘能力は強化に値しないね。
Jack O versus Batman. Get ready to Heaven or Hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter. 3, 2, 1. Mortal counter. Mortal counter. Mortal counter. Mortal counter. Counter. Duel 2. Turn up the heat.
Wow, that was fucking horrible. That was terrible. Wow, that fucking guy has still fucking hyper in his face. It was so stupid. I'm making my super control out of it. Can't wait about it. Poor bit.
Duel 3. All or
My
nothing.
iframe sounds like garbage in its throws.
Counter. Counter.
君の存在を感化するわけにはいかないが、戦闘能力は評価に値しないね。
Jack O versus Batman. Get ready to Heaven or Hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
じゃあマダムちゃんごめんなさいとちょっとじゃあマダムの中心じゃあマダムの関西男子ダンスちょっとキロこれすごいよこれすごいよごめんなさい
Duel 2. Turn up the heat.
じゃあマダムじゃあマダムにライトじゃあマダムにちょっといいチンだな感想にひどい
Rejected.
君の存在を感化するわけにはいかないが、戦闘能力は評価に値しないね。
Jack O versus Batman. Get ready to Heaven or Hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
君の存在を感化するわけにはいかないが、戦闘能力は評価に値しないね。
Jack O versus Batman. Get ready to Heaven or Hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. Not over yet. Duel 2. Turn up the heat.
君の存在を感化するわけにはいかないが戦闘能力は評価に値しないね。
Jack O versus Batman. Get ready to Heaven or Hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Super. That is super shitty super. Seriously, you can just regular attack out there. It's so bad. God, I didn't realize how weak it was. God, that super fucking garbage. Seriously, anything beats it. So if I even have the cannon, I need a glow jabber. Reversal move.
Rejected. 君の存在を感化するわけにはいかないが戦闘能力は評価に値しないね。
Jack O versus Batman. Get ready to Heaven or Hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
What's up, Rodrigo? How you doing? What's going on with you? Yeah. Yakko player, I think, is a tournament player. He definitely knows what he's doing. Most of the people that play this game are tournament players, like, or a high level. It's really the only audience that plays it. It's not many. Guys like this, you'll probably see it either. So this is the level. If you can't beat people like this, you ain't gonna win the show. They play a lot. Like, they play like 10,000 hours in this game. Like, a lot of the high level players play that much. That's nuts. Like, it's just crazy to see. Yeah, I'm not kidding. I've seen people with 10,000 hours on this game. It's fucking disgusting. They'll have like 30,000 matches under their belt, and it's just like, you play too much. You play too fucking much. Like, I don't have it anywhere close to that shit. Much. Lucky hit. Yeah, these are, like I said, they both gotta be Evo players. I wouldn't be surprised. think he's underselling himself. He's underselling himself. Definitely underselling himself. Oh, it's like I hate when they say, I hate when they say, I'm not that good. It's such a troll. You get people that say that all the time. I'm not that good. Like, you're such a fucking troll. Hate when people do that. Don't say that. Like, hey, I'm pretty good. Like, just be modest. It's like, hey, I'm pretty good. Like, that's good enough. The music is like a character finally one. But yeah, a lot of that's the problem I will say with playing this game. If you're not playing at a super high level, you're not gonna have a good time. I'm gonna tell you that much. Because almost everybody I see on this game is all high level players, all high level, like a ridiculous amount of high level players. Like, you really don't see newcomers too much on this game. It's very rare. That's the only bad thing I don't like about this game. It's not very, it's hard for newcomers to come into this game unless you just want to get your ass beat 24/7. That's what you're going to go through. Never mind, room's closing. That's the downfall of games like this. If you're not an established veteran, yeah, either get used to losing all the time or just don't play. That's like your choice. Sad truth. So I can see why a lot of people don't play the game because of that reason.
Are you ready for the challenge?
It's hard to find people in the
Comes
middle.
a daredevil. Leo versus Jen. Get ready to Heaven or Hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Duel 2. Keep on rocking. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Duel 3. Turn up the heat. Counter.
私は金の奴隷ね。でもそれ以上にび
Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock. It's not over yet. Duel. Two. All or nothing. Give me five. Just win.
私は金の奴隷ね。でも
That was really laggy. I guess it's probably overseas or something.
Johnny versus Chip. Get ready to rock. Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock. Duel. Two. Keep on rocking.
と言えることを言え。
Jen versus Johnny. Get ready to rock.
私知ってる。お前賞金首あるね。私の炎は UV カットできないよ。
カーテンコールは受け付けないぜ。
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
おらよ。ドンピシャだ。
最後これかもよ。
諦めが肝心だぞ。
Johnny, win. Duel 2. All or nothing.
お尻長すぎたか。俺の尻だろ。
It's not over yet.
勝負師ってのはその実相当に。
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. 惜しかった。It's not over yet. We've got a double.
サービスしすぎたか。
Duel 2. Turn up the heat.
ほらよ。ドンピシャだ。惜しかったな。俺のシールだな。
Counter. It's not over yet.
主催はこれからよ
Duel 3. Keep on rocking. It's not over yet. Three, two, one.
一流の勝負師とか言うから視線を
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter. It's not over yet. Duel 2. Keep on rocking.
一流の勝負師とか言うから視線を隠すための色眼鏡かと思ったらお前
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. Not over yet. Duel 2. Turn up the heat. Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. Not over yet. Duel 2. Keep on rocking. Not over yet. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter. It's not over yet. Duel 2. Turn up the heat. Counter. It's not over yet. Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. All or nothing. Counter. Not over yet. Duel 3. Keep on rocking. Not over yet.
Yes.
Online. Online.
Right now, so I think that should run the store people.
We've got a newcomer.
Matches.
Slayer versus Kai. Get ready to Heaven or Hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Stand.
see if a couple people come in and watch the fight. Doesn't look like that's gonna happen.
We've got a newcomer. Kata versus Chip. Get ready to rock. Heaven or Hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. It's not over yet. Duel 2. Keep on rocking.
It's late right now, so a lot of people don't watch stream at this hour. So most people in the U.S. are asleep.
Duel 3. All or nothing.
Also, this game kind of old now, so if this was the new Guilty Gear, I'm pretty sure a lot of people watch it. People tend to flood to what's obviously when Street Fighter 6 comes out, everybody's going to be streaming that. Everybody's going to be watching everybody play that shit.
Counter.
It's like the Aqua Blade setup is disgusting. It goes so fast. It goes so fucking fast. It's scary, dude. Whoa, I don't know how you're supposed to react to that.
Heaven or Hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Also, just the high-level players. That's it. You'll see some beginners, very few though. Very, very few. It's all the competitive scene that plays it. All the tournament players, really, really high-level players. They're the only ones that play it. Get about a couple hundred of them. That's about it. I mean, it's an old game. This game is going on 6 years old. I think it's 6 years old. 2017 when it came out. It's understandable. You're not going to get fresh blood on a game that's established. And a lot of these players probably scare a lot of the newbies. Probably a lot of people that are just scared. The newbies aren't going to want to play these guys because they're just going to get wrecked. So I don't blame the newbies for not wanting to play because they need to find somebody to grow with. And they're not going to find it with a high-level experienced player. Yeah, people prefer Strive over Xrd. Majority of people prefer Xrd. I mean, Strive. So when you got 3,000 people playing it all the time, you know. People are just gonna play that because that's what everybody's playing. So they're gonna flood to what's popular. So it's FOMO, you know. People don't like being left out. It's a very big factor, I think, when playing fighting games. Is FOMO. In general, people just want to be part of the crowd, so they play what's popular. Not necessarily play what's good or play what they like. They play what's popular. People tend to, like I said, they want to be inclusive of everybody. They don't want to feel left out. You know what, the best time to play a game though is when it's new. Because especially when nobody knows how it plays, that's the best time because everybody's learning, you know. So there's a lot of new players. You know, the floor is pretty even. You know, which is good. You know, it means you'll fight lots of people, lots of different characters. You'll learn a lot, which is, you know, the fun part of the game is learning. You get better and you get better and you get better and you get better. You know, you grow. But like I said, when you're playing experts and it's just you're the beginner and everybody else is like a pro, you're probably not gonna learn too much. You're probably gonna just get your ass kicked and be like, I can't move. That's basically what's gonna happen. I can't move. It's like these guys just bullying me to death and I can't do anything. And it's hard for them to learn because they don't understand the game. You can't expect someone just to learn that barely knows how to play control the character. You're playing high-level people that are going to show these guys no mercy because they're just going to, if anything, make them quit. Sometimes I wonder if that's what they do. Some of the pro players, they just like making the new players quit, so they don't, you know, kind of like gatekeep. And that kind of sucks too, because gatekeeping is not cool. But then you get people that, there's the opposite end where people just trying to button mash. I don't like that either. They don't even want to learn. Literally just unga bunga, just hit the controller. That's annoying. I hate games that reward that behavior. That's so fucking annoying. Like games that literally like, oh yeah, this guy can just win a tournament, you know, or beat players because he's, you know, button mashing. I've seen people do it. And it's cringe, dude. I'm just like, this isn't how you make people grow. You know, it's just not how you do it. To me, that's just like instant gratification, you know? Yeah, I mean, like I said, Uhara, it's late right now. When this game first came out, when I streamed it, yeah, like I got hundreds of viewers. When I was playing Strive, when it first came out, man, I had like 200 viewers at one point. Because I was playing the beta, when it was a closed beta. A lot of people were watching it. But I don't like Strive. I played Strive for a bit and I quit really fast. I quit day 3. I literally quit the 3rd day of the game. I was so bored. I was so bored. I was like, I couldn't believe how bored I was. I even changed characters. I was like, damn, this game is like, Strive is so boring. I changed from Potemkin to Amelia, and I was still bored. I was like, damn, man, like, when I had to run back to this game, like, I hate running back to an old game, you know? I understand it's good to have a game that you fall back on, but it's like, I was hoping for a new Guilty Gear, I was really going to enjoy it. And I just couldn't do it. It was hard for me. I tried, and I just couldn't do it. It was painful. Like to watch your favorite fighting game just regress into something completely just not what you expected. Right? I expected something so much more. And I was like, damn, Strive is really boring. And then you got this game has the opposite problem where it's great to watch, like it's a great game, it's fun, but man, when you get to high level, it's cancer. It is very cancer. Like you are going to get bullied really bad. And certain characters will just make you scream because they just control the game. And you're just like, fuck, I can't do anything. It's like, oh my god. Or you can do stuff, but it's just not effective. Some characters are just really good at controlling the world. Where you just have to respect everything they do because they have so much priority. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I used to upload Guilty Gear Strive music. I stopped doing that though.
Keep on rocking.
I kind of boycotted Strive. I literally deleted all my Strive music videos from my channel. So I was done with Strive. But yeah, a lot of people came to my channel like, "Oh man, you uploaded all the Strive music." And I was like, "Yeah, I'm not doing that anymore." I'm done with that game. I don't even care about it. Like, I don't even care what characters they announce. I stopped buying. I don't buy the season passes. I bought the base game and that was it. I wish I could have got a refund. I really did. I want my money back. Can I have my money back?
Countdown.
Well, I mean, games like Street Fighter always have people. Street Fighter 2, you know, Turbo, you know, Super Street Fighter 2. Games like that will always have tons of players because it's you know, it's the game that everybody knows. Same thing with King of Fighters. King of Fighters, like, tons of people play King of Fighters still. You'll still find hundreds of people playing KOF 11, KOF 98, KOF 2002. Consider they have rollback, they're definitely going to find those people. But the problem is with those games, you're only going to find the high-level players there. You're not going to find new blood. You're just going to find the established veterans. That's all you're going to find. And that's kind of dismaying for newcomers, you know? I kind of feel bad for the newcomers because they you know, they can't enjoy the game like in the beginning like everybody else did because that was so long ago. They missed out. They'll never be able to experience that. It's kind of sad if you think about it. It's like, oh man, this game was a great time back in 1998 when everybody was fresh, like it was, you know, the greatest thing in the world. You'll never experience that, ever. It doesn't matter if you make the game accessible or not.
Good luck.
You know what I mean? I think the dude's AFK or something. Okay, he wants to fuck with me. Watch. He doesn't want to fight me, he wants to fuck the other guy. That's fine. Yeah, I feel bad for those people. So it's a moment in time that can never get recreated. You know, it's kind of sad. It's great that you can experience the game, but you will never experience the game like, you know, like we did when we were kids. Those people will never get that chance ever. Yeah, which is, you know, that's not going to happen. You can't expect anybody to just play one day and be as good as the pros. This game takes months to get good at. Like, if you're going to play like these guys, like pro level players, you're going to spend months of training. and you're gonna be losing a lot, like thousands of matches you're gonna be losing just to get on their level. And at that point, it's like, are you still gonna enjoy the game that much when you're playing it that much? I mean, I don't even have that much hours on this game, believe it or not. I only have like 250 hours. That's nothing. Like to a lot of the guys that play online, that's nothing. 250 is nothing. Like those guys have thousands of hours at minimum. And I'm like, they're like 250, you're a beginner. I'm like, well, I'm not gonna spend fucking thousands of hours to play one game casually. It's just too much. Like, I'll watch it. You know, I like watching it because it is interesting, especially when you see players play characters in a different way. So it's kind of neat. But it's nice when you can actually participate. You know? But it's hard to participate with high-level players. It really is, because they play it very seriously. They're probably at local tourneys. You know, they're doing, you know, playing locals. They probably play it like a job. You know, and obviously I don't have that time to do shit like that. I don't have the time to spend 40 hours a week on one fighting game on top of my 40-hour week job. You know, it's just, I'm sorry, I'm not going to do that. No, you could, it's up to you. No way. What's up today? How you doing? Most people that I fight, they troll. A lot of the high-level players I play, they're really trolly. They'll like teabag you and like mock you and shit, and then they like. I don't find that many nice high-level players, to be honest. Man, I went into one Gear Xrd room, and it was cancer, dude. Like, I forgot the name of the guy, but man, that room was cancer, dude. There's a bunch of fucking elitist assholes just talking shit. And I was just like, oh my god. I was like, I don't miss that at all. That's not fun. You know, they're just like, fuck you, you're a piece of shit. It's just really cancerous. And these are people that play in tournaments, and I'm just like, this is what I want to be around? People like that? Like, geez, no civil here. No civil, you know, they're not civil at all. It's just like, my god. It's like the Smash community. Like, Smash community is very cancerous. Like, one of the most cancerous fighting games. So much shit talking and just, you know, mad dogging, just immature behavior. My friend used to play in tournaments, and he actually quit playing Smash because of that reason. He said, I can't deal with this shit anymore, so I'm done. I said, fuck this community. It's such a fucking piece of shit. And I'm like, I don't blame him. I'm like, why are you gonna play a game where all you're gonna just see is just cancer all day and dealing with people that can't stand your guts? They basically, you know, want to get into fights with you and talk shit. Just like, yeah, that's what you did the right thing. Just stay there, dude. So it's the cancerous nature of fighting games. It's rare. I don't see that many fighting games where it's like very supportive. You know? I don't know what fighting game community is actually very supportive. I've just met a lot of trolls in fighting games. Even the games I like. Blaze Blue has a shit ton of trolls. A lot of shit talkers. Oh, Melty Blood? Yeah, I uploaded all the Melty Blood soundtrack. I know a lot of people follow me for that reason. I haven't played Type Lumina in like months. I wasn't too happy with the latest update, I'll be honest. I was kind of mad. I didn't like the characters they added because I got sick of Type Moon just putting in fake stay characters. I was literally like, dude, stop putting fake stay characters like by the abundance. You know, they put like 4 fake stay characters. Like, knock it off. Like, dude, you have so many characters in Melty Blood that you can add, and you put fucking fake stay characters. I can understand Saber, that's fine. Saber was fine. I was like, okay, that's cool. Saber's cool, but then they just kept going with it, and I was really getting upset about it. I was like, you guys need to stop with that shit. I was like, man, I want to like. There's so many other characters that deserve to be in there, and they're just completely overlooked. I was like, I'm like, dude, where's Sasuke? Where's fucking Mikahisu? There's so many other characters that could put. Or even the new characters in the story. Like, I don't know the names very well. I know that doctor chick, she's pretty popular. I would have said, dude, put her in. But no, let's just keep putting Fate Stay characters. Because they were trying to promote their gacha game. I'm just like, oh god, like, fuck gacha. I hate gacha. Gacha's like such a... Ugh, I hate that. That gacha crap is shit. I'm so tired of games focusing on gacha. Like, it's like, oh, every game has to be live service now. Every game has to be a constant cash flow game. It has to be like like an MMO. So they're just the most cookie cutter games. And I understand that people like the waifus and shit. Lots of waifus, which is cool. But it's just like, that's all it's got to offer. It's got nothing else. It's just a boring ass waifu game. It doesn't get shit else. Like, I got sick of Genshin Impact for that reason. I used to play Genshin Impact religiously. And then I started seeing how bad the game was getting and how cringe it is now. I'm like, fuck Genshin Impact. Holy shit, that game is fucking, like, crap now. Like, it was alright in the beginning. My god, now you see how lazy the development team, because of it's just all focused on money. They're just like, oh yeah, just make it where you're just grabbing waifus all day, spending money. Let's not improve the things that actually matter. Let's just get you to spend more money. It's just like, I got sick and tired of it. And then making you wait a year to get a brand new area. You play it for like 2 weeks, you're done with it. So I'm glad I quit Genshin Impact. I really was. That game was really pissing me off. Because the problem with that game is, like, I like it as a game. Like, it has promise, and it pisses me off that Genshin Impact will never be something great because of the way the company is, knowing they're just gonna make it a cash grab, typical gacha game, not try to evolve it past anything more, because they know people are still gonna buy it because waifus. Not actually improve the game, not make the game better. Just make it, more waifus. Oh look, there's a new cute waifu you can get. I'm just like, you're gonna have to do more than that, man. That's not enough for me. I need an actual good game, And it can be a great game, it's just fucking MiHoYo won't do it. Because MiHoYo doesn't have to. They're like, why are we gonna try? We can just do half-ass job and people will still buy it. Still millions of people spending money on that fucking game. Yeah, Melty is pretty much PC only. There's not that many people that play it. I think it's like maybe 100, 200 people that play it. The update helped, but I still think it's not enough. Like, it's a good start, but I still think Melty has problems. Like, Melty can be saved, but I'm happy with some of the changes Melty did. Like, I definitely love the fact that they made it where you can do manuals, not auto combos anymore. That was such a great change. And then nerfing shield and nerfing like just some of the old broken mechanics, but it's still not good enough to me. Like, it's a good start. It's definitely a step in the right direction, but it needs more. I personally miss old Melty Blood. I like the old Melty's gameplay style better. I think they can change it a little bit more to make it more like classic Melty Blood, but also have its own little thing going on. Street Fighter has tens of thousands of players, so you're always gonna find new people. Everybody plays Street Fighter, except this guy. I don't play Street Fighter. I don't like Street Fighter, so I have no interest in playing Street Fighter 6 either. Street Fighter 6, while it looks good, I'll give Capcom credit, it looks good. It's definitely for Street Fighter fans. If you're a big Street Fighter fan, you're gonna love Street Fighter 6. I think the Street Fighter fans are gonna be very pleased. But as far as me, it's one of those things of it's just territory I don't go to. I just don't like Street Fighter. It's just the core game just doesn't interest me. I just don't have fun with it. It's not fun to me. It's too traditional. I like games that are a little bit more zany. That's why I like Melty Blood and Guilty Gear, because they're pretty insane in terms of like movement, moves, just flexibility, very, very high in those games. Same with Blade Blue, like a lot of creativity, a lot of options, very fast. Street Fighter is very slow. I don't particularly like ultra slow ground-based games. I am excited for Tekken 6, Tekken 8. Tekken 8 looks sick. Tekken 8 looks sick. I will say, I'm very excited for Tekken 8. That game is one of the few ground-based games I really enjoy, because Tekken 8 is pretty fucking crazy. Like, the speed is very fast, there's lots of options. It's a very fast-paced game, a lot of momentum, even though it's ground-based. Yeah, you don't get that in like Street Fighter games. There's no air dashing. There's no super jump, air blocking. You don't get that in Street Fighter. The closest thing you're gonna get to that is Marvel. I don't like Marvel. Marvel's a different reason. Like I don't like Marvel because it's just what do you call it? It's too much. Marvel's just that fucking fly is hilarious. Shit, I can't get enough of that shit. Yeah, I don't like what was I saying? I lost track of thought. I don't like Mortal Kombat. Yeah, I don't like Mortal Kombat. I used to when it was like MK3. MK Trilogy was my last favorite MK. I don't like MK very much. I don't like 3D MK. I definitely did not like MK4. MK4 was trash. Same with Tekken 4. That was bad too. But yeah, I stopped playing Mortal Kombat since Trilogy. Ultimate MK3 Trilogy was the pinnacle for me for that series. But I felt like I outgrew those games. Like, I noticed like all those type of the ground-based fighting games. I kind of just grew out of. I'll be honest, honestly, what made me look at fighting games completely different. It was Guilty Gear. My first Guilty Gear game was Guilty Gear. Actually, no, I played Guilty Gear 1. My first real experience was Guilty Gear X. When I played Guilty Gear X, my life changed. I was just like, whoa. I was like, this game, holy shit. I just couldn't believe how much more intense it was compared to traditional fighters. I was like, god damn, there's so much going on here. Like, I was so, like, just amazed by how much the game offered. Guilty Gear on SNES? What the fuck? You think Guilty Gear on fucking PlayStation? I can't. First Guilty Gear was PlayStation 2. Guilty Gear X was Dreamcast. And then XX was PlayStation 2. Which was, like, one of my high points of Guilty Gear. XX Reload, Plus R, and Rev 2 are definitely the highlights of Guilty Gear. I didn't like the original Guilty Gear very much. It wasn't very good. It was interesting, but I didn't really enjoy it. But X is when I really started doing good Guilty Gear. XX, like, got me hooked. But XX was when I really took it to the next level. I actually wanted to play Guilty Gear, like, religiously. Yeah, ever since I played Guilty Gear X, it was hard for me to go back to regular fighters. It really was. Because I just got a taste of that freedom. It's just like, yeah, this game has so much freedom. Like, you just do whatever the fuck you want, you know. And it rewards, you know, quick thinking. You know, there's lots of mechanics, you know, very fluid movement, very responsive, pretty complex. The game has a pretty high learning curve. Strive in general, like even the look of the game, it just feels more simple. Like everything is simple. The backgrounds are more simple, the gameplay is more simple, everybody's look is more simple, the UI is more simple. Like it's reflective of the game's message. Like they want to make it appealing to everybody, so they're like, we don't want to make it too complicated. Because you look at Xrd, like how complicated it is, because there's so many mechanics. It's very busy. It's very flashy. People look at that and get intimidated because they're like, oh my god, there's just too much information. And Strive doesn't do that. Strive is very simple. Guilty Gear Judgment. I think that was Nintendo DS, if I remember right.
Duel 3. Turn up the heat.
But yeah, I felt like, I'll be honest, I felt Guilty Gear lost a lot of its identity with Strive. Like, I feel like just because they wanted to cater to the majority, they compromised so much of Guilty Gear's identity just to appeal to everybody. Like, again, they compromised the gameplay, they compromised the visuals, they compromised the UI, they just compromised everything. And I'm just like, holy crap, like, what happened to the game? Again, they put it, they say they restructured it, but no, they literally just cut it, they trimmed so much fat off the steak, you know, just that, like, to the point where it's just, you know, it's lean. It's too lean now. It's like you cut so much off, and it just pisses me off because I know Guilty Gear is not meant to be an easy game. It never was designed to be. And I just feel like, you know, we're never gonna get a good, healthy Guilty Gear game like, you know, Xrd again. Xrd to me is like Guilty Gear's last great hurrah. Like, we're never going to see another Guilty Gear on this level. Or something going beyond this. It's going to be old. All future Guilty Gear games are going to be like Strive. Which I'm not happy about. I feel that that's the future. Guilty Gear's future is all Strive now. Every new game after this is going to be a Strive clone. We're just going to see Strive levels of gameplay moving forward. And I'm just like, this sucks. Like, this sucks. Like, I don't even want to look forward to any new games. Because I know that there's just no bright future. I mean, I have a feeling that's the reason why Mori left. I don't know I'm sure you know about Mori, the creator of BlazBlue, why he left Arc System Works. He's making his own company now. But I have a feeling he might have left because he didn't like the direction of the company, where it was going. So, I don't know, that's what I feel. I miss Guilty Gear, you know? I miss I miss what made Guilty Gear special. You know, it's like Guilty Gear was that unique breed of cat that no other game could copy or come close to. And then what they did with Strive is they basically just said, fuck Guilty Gear. We need to do what's popular. So let's make it play more like Street Fighter, simplified, so people feel inclusive of the game. And I'm just like, and it feels awful. Like, I think it feels slow, it feels heavy. It's like, it just doesn't feel good. It feels limited. It feels like you can only play the character like one way. And it's like, you see most people when they play the characters, they all play the same way. Like, everybody does the same combos, the same style. Like, it's just very basic. There's just not a lot of expression. So you see one, but like everybody has a pocket potential, for example. Everybody has a pocket potential. I'm so sick of seeing that. It's like, God, Potemkin became such a fucking unga in Strive. Like, you know, at least in Xrd, there's people play him different. You know, do different things with him. But man, fucking people just unga him and fucking Strive. He's so boring to watch. Like, I stopped using him because I couldn't, like, I was like, dude, I used to be a Potemkin player. Like, XX and Xrd, I used to play Potemkin pretty religiously. And Strive made me just give up the character. I felt like that character just got butchered. And then I tried running, and then I didn't have my backup character, which is, you know, well, Jam's my main. Jam's my current main. Now, I love Jam. But, I don't want to see her in Strive. I'm gonna, like, cry when I see Jam in Strive, seeing her how butchered she's gonna get. I'm like, oh boy, she's gonna be the most unga fucking Chun-Li type character and do a ridiculous amount of damage. It's just gonna be really cringe to watch. And I'm just gonna be, it's gonna break my heart. Knowing it's like, man, what did you do to my baby girl? You ruined her. Like, I just don't want to see it. Like, I hope she never comes into Strive. I hope they never put Jam in Strive. Do not put her in. Like, I think you're saving her the disgrace of being in that game. Like, don't ruin her like that. Like, just let her get away. Like, spare her, please. Please spare her. Nah, I doubt it. It's all about money at the end of the day. You gotta remember that. It's all about money. They care about money. So, whatever makes money is what they're gonna do. So, Strive made them the most money in the history of their company. So, you better damn well believe that they're gonna continue to make the game like Strive, moving forward. And don't be surprised if if they bring back Blaze Blue and they do the same thing to Blaze Blue that they did to Strive. So imagine, like I said, oh boy, you guys are going to love Blaze Blue Strive. Oh man, I'm sure the Blaze Blue fans are going to scream bloody murder when they see that shit. I can imagine how the fans are going to be like, oh no, this is not what we want. 'Cause I know some Blaze Blue fans, they weren't too happy with Cross Tag Battle. I couldn't stand Cross Tag Battle. That game was such trash. I did not enjoy that game at all. So if it's like, oh man, it can get worse, that's the problem. Like, you know, that game's bad, but I think Strive levels of Blaze Blue would be even worse.
Not over yet.
Yeah, I use Melia in Strive. I switched to Melia. Man, Melia is so bad at Strive, dude. She's like, I heard she's like one of the worst characters in the game, if the worst. She's really bad. It's funny how the characters that should be strong are not strong. Like, Melia used to be scary, man. Melia's always been like a really good character. Xrd, she was like, you know, she was up there, like A tier, S tier at one point. You know? Like, you see tournament Melias. Now you look at Melia now, it's like, man, Melia has really fallen down the ladder.
Duel 2. Turn up the heat.
Well, the thing is, you really think they're gonna make a game like they're gonna bring Guilty Gear back to the way it was, because it didn't sell. Yeah, because people hate, dude, people don't like Cross Tag Battle. They really don't. Cross Tag Battle is not a liked game. Blaze Blue community does not like that game. They are very cringy about it. It's a cringe game. It's just not a good game. The gameplay is just, I don't like it. It feels terrible. It's so simplified. I don't like the way it feels. Like, everything is an auto combo. Everything's incorporated into the auto combo system. They made every route. He got chipped. Yeah, nobody cares about cross-tag. I think that was one of Arc System Works' biggest flukes. Like, it is a crap game. Why do you think they stopped doing the DLC for it? Like, you ever notice how the DLC just stopped out of nowhere? They didn't even finish the DLC. It was supposed to get, I think, 2 or 3 more fates. Didn't even happen. Just completely went dead. Fucking silent. Not a word. Because they knew the game was like, we're done. This game is done. No one cares about it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Secret Garden. Oh yeah, she doesn't have. Yeah, Melia doesn't have blue ball. She doesn't have. She doesn't have. What else? She doesn't have blue ball. She doesn't have hairpin. Dude, I love hairpin, dude. Hairpin is like awesome Melia, dude. Like, everybody loves hairpin. Took hairpin away. I hate that follow-up move she's got, where she jumps off the like the rose, like the roses, or those yellow roses. It's such a crappy move. But yeah, she has no hairpin and no fucking and no what do you call it? Secret Garden. It's like, dude, what the fuck? And her bread and butter is pretty much, you know, it's, what is it? Like her air combo is like slash dust, slash dust, dash forward, slash dust, slash forward, slash dust. It's just like, because the way the game is very linear on your combo routes, because you always have to follow the flowchart. That's another thing I don't like about the Strive. They made everybody the same flowchart for Gatlings. Nobody has unique Gatlings. They basically said everybody has the same Gatling chart. They simplified the Gatlings so everybody plays exactly the same. So it got homogenized. They took away the weight system. They took away. There's no IKs. It's like, what the fuck, man? Where the fuck are the IKs? Like, you don't have instant kills in Guilty Gear. One of the most iconic features of this game. You don't have it in fucking Strive. I'm just like, you guys suck. Like, I like the instant kills. They're cool. I like how they use it. I like actually how they are in this game, because they can be used in combos if they're real life. They did the same thing with Blaze Blue. You can do astral finishes into combos. I'm just like, that's cool. You know, it's a nice, cool finish. You get a nice, cool cutscene. You know, they completely got rid of that shit. It's such a large part of a game's identity that you're just missing. That looks so cool. I ain't gonna lie, that's a cool combo. I don't think any chips do that. I don't see any chips do what this guy's doing. Like, why aren't there people that, you know, try to do different things, make the character interesting? Actually, I like that those guys doing that. I just don't see chips do that. It's really cool.
Let's rock.
You know, the only thing I like about Guilty Gear Xrd, there's only one mechanic that really evolved, and that was the Roman cancel. I do like the drift, and I do like the blue cancel, or let's slow down time for a little bit. That one's pretty good. I think that's the only thing I like about Xrd. Everything else is garbage. So they took Roman cancels a step forward, but everything else took like 2 steps back. So it just like, wow, you made the Roman cancel system more complicated. Which, you know, I'm glad you did that, but then everything else is just looking, what the fuck, you know? They basically evolved the yellow Roman, so it's used in a different way. And it's but the thing is, meter management in that game, I know it's a lot more. You have to conserve meter a lot in Strive because you don't get meter very fast unless you get positive bonus, which you have to do from a wall to break. That's the only time your meter goes up a decent speed. But otherwise, it's slow as shit. In this game, you get so much meter. You get to use lots of Roman cancels. You know, like that's what makes the game fun. You're giving people a lot of options to make the game fun, and that's what I want. I want to do things. Yeah, that's another thing. They got rid of air tech. Because people were complaining that, oh, air teching's stupid because I don't want to have to, you know, I guess, manage my juggling my opponent because I have to keep that factor in mind. So, because I know they can escape. People didn't like that. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what's wrong with air teching? I don't see how air teching's a bad thing. This poor guy. Are you gonna do something, dude? Oh my god, do something, dude. Dude, fucking Punisher. He's not invincible. But yeah, I hate the fact that you can't air tech this drive. There's no teching. No, they made Dust so boring in Strive. God, Dust is so boring. Dust used to be cool. Like, Dust used to be one. I like the Dust in this game because there's 2 different Dusts. You have the Dust that knocks you up, and then you have the Dust that makes you roll on the floor. Which I thought, and then you have the Dust that hits you against the wall. So you technically have like 3 Dusts in this game. I'm like, that's cool. And then you can incorporate them into combos. You can't do that in Strive. Dusts have to hit by themselves, and they have to be fully charged to do the you know, the crazy air combo thing. So it's limited to one situation, and then even when you do the combos in the air, it's like you can't really do that much. It's basically just do your heavy attacks in sequence, and then end it with and then do an ender. You get like 4, 5, 6 hits, and then you get your ender, and it does like a shit ton of damage. You can't do supers in the air because they don't finish. So there's no point in doing a super in there because it doesn't finish properly.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1.
Yeah, this game does it awesome. Like you see so much cool stuff you can do. Like, I've done some crazy Dust combos where like, you know, I do air combo into stun, into Dust, knock them up, hit them in there, can't tech, go back to the floor, keep comboing them on the ground, into the corner. You know, it's just like, dude, that's fucking sick. You can't do that in Strive. Strive is just, okay, here's Dust, 1, 2, 1, 2, bam, knock them down. That's basically what a Dust combo is. There's no reason to do anything else. It gives you ridiculous payoff for little to no work. You do Potemkin's. I think Potemkin, for example, like you do like slash hard slash and then do mega piston as his ender. It does like half life. It's like the most basic bitch shit, and it gives you so much fucking reward for it. I'm just like, dude, it's so fucking lame. Yeah, like Dust is probably one of the most boring things in the game. I'm not joking. They really made Dust really boring in Strive. It's not hype at all. It just looks lame. And then, of course, the whole, oh, let's make everything a counter hit. Counter, and nothing happens. Oh, look, big words, counter, oh my god, huge dick. And nothing happens. That's Strive counter. Literally, it's like Danger Time with nothing going on. Oh look, counter, big fucking letters that cover half the screen, nothing happens. Oh boy. Like, god damn, can you make the game any more lame? You know what I mean? Like, my god, what did you do to the game?
It's not over yet. Duel 3, all or nothing.
Like, dude, like I said, I give a lot of valid reasons why I think Strive is a terrible game. Like, I may not play it very much, but man, I think I've given a lot of good reasons why I think Strive is a really terrible game. Like, it's not that I'm just saying Strive is bad because, oh, I don't know how to play it, so it sucks. You know, I actually have concrete reasons why I think Strive is a terrible game. It just doesn't feel like a very fleshed out game. It just feels like it's simple. It's just not made for Guilty Gear players. It's made for people that want something very simple. They can just jump into and not have to spend too much time, and they can just beat. You know, they can win. It just rewards people. It rewards people a lot for so little. You know, it's like you're giving people way too much reward for little effort, and I take no satisfaction in that. I don't know. I feel like it's just not made for Guilty Gear players. It's made for people that don't play Guilty Gear. And people trying to make it more than what it is. I mean, it's like, you can only do so much. It's too limited. The system's too limited. You don't have enough freedom. I mean, I got the Celestial, like, first hour. No, second hour. It took me 2 hours to get in Celestial, first day. I got the Celestial so fast. I think my win percent ratio when I was with Potemkin, I was like literally 90%. I won. When they did the grading on me, I got hit the floor. I think I was sent to floor 7 right off the bat after like 3 fights. It threw me to floor 7. Like, yeah, you know what you're doing. And then I jumped to floor 8 after 1 fight, and 2 fights later, floor 9, and then like 3 fights later, floor 10. And then Celestial. I was up there so fucking fast. I was like, oh, cool, I guess. I didn't feel good either. That's the thing. I didn't. It's like, oh, you're a Celestial. I don't fucking care. I had felt no joy at all. I just felt so like, this is it. Like, I got to the highest option that I could. Wow, I said I don't think I'm that good. You know, I'm not saying I'm like, I don't think I'm a scrub, but I think I consider myself mid-level. I know what I'm doing, but it's just like, my God, what did you do?
口も動きも少し黙れ。Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock.
The only character I struggled with really hard was Ram. Ram's a bitch. Fucking Strive, man. Such a hunger character. So fucking hungry. Like, I could respect her more in this game. I mean, she at least has to do things to keep me down. That game, it's just like, holy shit, she's fucking just cringe easy now. Like, holy crap, they fucking just simplified Grandma's all. Like, she actually had kind of a bit of a Tekken characteristic to her. And Xrd, she actually had Tekken mechanics. You know, hitting kick to kick to do different variations. Like, oh, this place, that's kind of cool. They used a character that fights, they used like Tekken gimmicks as her normals. I was like, that's neat. I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, you do. That's the thing too I hate about Strive 2. Damage is ridiculous. I like when people try to justify that, well, Xrd does a lot of damage. I'm like, it's not the same, dude. Strive, just, you blow up for the littlest shit. You blow up hard in Strive for the littlest shit. You don't even have to do much to blow up in Strive. At least in Xrd, when you blow up, you have to actually, it is more difficult. Even with Slayer, when he's doing pile bunker links, you know, pile bunker loops are more skillful than like the loops you do in Strive. Like Strive, they're just super quick. I can at least respect Slayer more than that. But yeah, like doing shit like, oh look, Heavenly Potemkin Buster on fucking shit 90% of his life bar. I'm like, what? Like, it doesn't even do 90% on fucking Xrd. It does maybe half. If that. It's just like, this is dumb high. It's like Samurai Showdown damage. Like, why does everybody hit like a gorilla? It's just, you know, you do like maze, like forward hard slash, it's just like boom, fucking a 30 or fucking life. And then here comes Dolphin fucking loops in the corner and then you're dead. It's so cringe, dude. Well, because you have options. The defense options of Strive are shit, dude. Man, they took up all the good defense options in Strive. In Strive, they made instant blocking useless, in my opinion. They made instant blocking useless because it doesn't give you, what do you call it, plus frames or whatever on instant block to reduce block stun. And then they also made it where there's no parrying, there's no like blitz shield, there's nothing like that. It's just basically, it's just you just block. And then they made it where you can block everything in the air without needing to do shield blocking or instant growth. So it's like, oh look, somebody DPs you in the air. It's like, you don't need to worry about, you know, in this game, someone DPs you, you better fucking shield block or you're gonna get hit. I actually like that, you know, because at least gives some priority to the DP to say, hey, this move has a special property. You can't block it normally. You have to use an additional mechanic to change the block property. And that's another thing. You ever notice a lot of stuff pushes you back? Like, it's always pushing you away. Like, it's trying to space you guys out. So you, so I guess so the other person doesn't feel so pressured. And I don't like that either. I'm just like, dude, I want to get in my opponent. The same thing happens with the wall. When you hit somebody into the wall, and they slam on the wall breaks so you can reset neutral. It makes it where the opponent doesn't feel like, it's like the game's afraid for the opponent to feel like they're trapped. So they make these little safeguards in the game so you can get out of situations really easy. It's really shitty. Like Guilty Gear, normally when you get your Oki, you get some serious Oki. Like you're gonna get fucked up, especially in the corner. The corner is deadly in this game. You don't want to be in the corner with certain characters. They will destroy you. Basically they just stopped all that. So they basically want you to reset the neutral every time you break the wall. And then the wall breaks inconsistently. There's no consistency to the wall. Like there's times where the wall doesn't break at all, and then sometimes the wall breaks really fast. And I'm like, I don't get how this fucking wall mechanic works. It's so random. There's times where I've seen people do like tons of hits on the wall and it keeps wall splatting them. And it's like, and then there's other times it just wall breaks on wall sticks on one hit. And I'm just like, I don't get it. I'm so confused. This makes no fucking sense. At least Xrd its consistency. You get hit in the wall, you're gonna get slapped in the wall. You don't ever have to worry about it breaking. So I don't like wall breaks. I think wall break kills a lot of momentum. It kills the momentum in the game, and it really does. It makes the fight boring. It's just like, you don't reward the person that's being aggressive very much. You're basically just giving the person a chance to get away. They're able to run away. So this is a lot of shit like that. Just really kills the game's personality. It's what the game is known for. When you play Guilty Gear, you're expecting like just insane zaniness to the next level. Like the game is gonna be just a bonanza of crazy shit. And Strive is just like, it's afraid to do anything remotely interesting. Because people, I think, will get upset because they're like, well, we don't want people to feel bad because they're losing. So we gotta basically pamper everybody so they feel that they're able to not get their ass beat so hard. So I don't know, that's what it feels like to me. It's just, you compromise the gameplay game where it's not even the same game. Like, it's at least this game, I know people say like Xrd is a downgrade from XX plus R, but at least the core gameplay and everything about it is pretty faithful to plus R. It may not have the flexibility that plus R has, but it's not that compromised to the point where it's just like, oh god, they butchered it. Like this game plays a lot, honestly, like a refined plus R. Reload, sharp reload. This game is sharp reload for Xrd. The only difference is it has yellow cancels instead of blue cancels. But it's pretty much Reload. I like Reload. Reload was a good game. Reload was solid. Really good Guilty Gear. Plus R is, definitely the pinnacle. It's definitely the game that's just, man, that game is like really complex. But I didn't feel like Xrd was that much of a compromise. Strive was just a huge compromise. Just way too much that gets on the move from Strive. Strive just butchered the game so bad. So much got lost. It's just kind of, it's really cringy. Like it makes me sad to see Strive become what it did. It could have been something so much more. Like I think Strive deserved better than what it got. I think Strive was definitely done wrong. I wish. I don't necessarily want Rev 3. I didn't want that, but I didn't want Strive. I was hoping it was going to be the next level of Guilty Gear. You know, we're gonna like Tekken. Tekken is one of those games that never de-evolved. It always kept evolving. It always kept going to the next level, and that's why I respect Tekken. Tekken never compromised its identity ever. It was always trying to push forward and do something more. Every fucking game. Like always adding more, never taking away. You know, and the game does great. It's a very popular game. I can see, and I love it. Tekken 8 looks fucking amazing. Like the mechanics look fucking sick in Tekken 8. Like holy crap, Tekken 8 looks like it's gonna be a nutso game. I can't wait to try out the new mechanics and all the new moves and stuff, and then the characters getting really heavy redesigns and making them even more fleshed out. It's just like, damn, dude. Like Harada, man, he loves his Tekken. See, but I respect that. See, whereas Strive just kind of like, yeah, we don't give a fuck about the previous game very much. We're gonna just make it more like a Street Fighter game. Just people like Street Fighter. Because honestly, it just feels like a Street Fighter game. It really does. I know the joke, some people call it Street Fighter Strive. And I'm like, yep, that's what I call it. That is definitely what I call it. Street Fighter Strive. Oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, it's true though. I mean, I'm not kidding. It plays like Street Fighter. It feels like a Street Fighter game. My friend, one of my friends, he does not play Guilty Gear at all. And he's really good at Strive. And he's like, because he even says, oh, he plays Nagariyuki, and he says, feels like Street Fighter. He's like, he can use the Street Fighter tactics, and it works really well. It rewards him for the behavior, and I'm just like, he doesn't even know shit about Guilty Gear, and he's dominating because of his Street Fighter knowledge. I'm just like, yeah, if I threw him in Xrd, he'd get wrecked. He wouldn't know what to do. You know, I'm just like, dude. But yeah, the game caters to him way more than me. He beat me, and I'm a Guilty Gear player, and he can destroy me because of his Street Fighter ability. Like, I was so, like, just shaking my head. I'm just like, yep, it's made for Street Fighter players. It's not made for Guilty Gear players. Like I said, you're talking about a guy that has no fucking background in Guilty Gear, and is doing that well. Because it's like, dude, it's not a Guilty Gear game. Matches. Hope you can find it eventually. What, Strive?
Heaven or
Strive is not gonna get saved. Strive is broken. Strive is, his future is set in stone. It's never gonna change. It's already been through 2 seasons. It's not going to change. It is going to be more of the same. Gonna make a 3rd season. It's going to be the same shit. I mean, for God's sake, they can't even change the goddamn UI. The UI is trash. The UI is like some Photoshop beginner shit. Like, dude, there are fans that made better UIs than what Arc System Works do.
duel. Keep on rocking.
Oh, you're getting ready for work. Oh, okay, no problem. Well, that'd be something. The UI looks cool. Like, there's this one UI that's made by fans. I forgot the name of it. But yeah, it's a mod, and that UI looks gorgeous compared to what the original UI in Strive is. That UI actually has some personality. I still think Rev 2's UI kicks the living shit out of stuff in terms of just how good it looks. It looks good, it's hard rock, it's got tons of expression. It looks hardcore as fuck. Xrd looks hardcore with its UI. Strive's UI just looks basic bitch shit. It's just so... It just looks like somebody's doing a presentation in fucking PowerPoint. It looks so fucking bad. I'm just like, dude, I can forgive it if it was like a beginner's first game. I don't know. I don't think the UI pre looked very... It looked too goofy to me. I think the UI in Xrd is still better. There's no version of the UI that looks superior on Strive compared to Xrd. Even XX had a better UI than fucking Strive. Yeah, Xrd and XX and Sharp Reload and Plus R have way better UIs. They actually look like Guilty Gear. They actually feel like Guilty Gear. You know, you feel the... You can... When you look at it, like, that's Guilty Gear. Shit was metal as fuck, dude. There is nothing metal about Strive's UI. There's nothing metal. It looks so... I couldn't... If you didn't have the characters in there, I don't know what game I'm looking at. I couldn't even tell. I'd be like, is this Street Fighter? Like, seriously, I would have said, is that a Street Fighter UI? Like, seriously, I would have said that. If it didn't have any of the characters or nothing having any landmarks of Guilty Gear material, I would have totally thought it was a Street Fighter UI.
Good luck. Jen versus Salt. Get ready to Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. It's not over yet. Duel 2. All or nothing. It's not over yet.
お前いいご飯食べてないな
Jen win. Duel 3. Keep on rocking.
当たらないよ
It's not over yet. お前燃やしすぎ火加減を間違えるやつは
自分がやけどすること覚えろ。
Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock. Counter. Counter. Counter.
いくよ。さあ当たらないよ。 朝飯前あるね。
Jen. Win. Duel. Two. All or nothing.
味はアポセション。味はよろしく。さあ当たらないよ。アポセション。レース行くよ。気を抜いた。 お前燃やしすぎ。火加減を間違えるやつは
Yeah, that's my best.
Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock. It's not over yet. Duel. Two. All or nothing. Counter. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Slap.
Alright, today. How we doing, dude? I'll see
お
you
前
later.
燃やしすぎ。火加減を間違えるやつは
Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock. Jam. Win. Duel 2. Keep on rocking. It's not over yet. Counter.
お前燃やしすぎ。火加減を間違えるやつは自分がやけどすること覚えろ。
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. It's not over yet. Swap.
お前いいご飯食
Duel 2. Turn up the heat.
べ気を抜いたよね。気を抜いたよね。行くよ。おっしゃってよろしい。当たらないよ。お前燃やしすぎ。火加減間違えるやつは自分。
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
味わうよろしい。気を抜く。美人よ。
It's not over yet. Countdown.
気を抜いたよ。気を抜いた。味わうよ。残念。残念。
Duel 2. All or nothing.
気を抜いた。 当たらない当たらない当たらない負けた私も
Duel 3. All or nothing. It's not over yet.
私の勝ちよ味わうよお前燃やしすぎ火加減ま
I don't even get up to her monster.
Soul versus Kai. Get ready to rock.
Get up to rock, get up to burn, stand with the fire, feel your desire.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Keep on rocking. Countdown. We've got a newcomer. Soul versus Jen. Get ready to rock.
Get up to rock, get up
Heaven
to
or
burn,
hell.
stand with
Duel
the
1.
fire,
Let's
feel your
rock.
desire.
主催はこれからよ
Duel 2. Keep on rocking.
それでシステム
コックがJen versus Elfel. Get ready to rock. Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock.
それで新種ようるさない遅い
It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Duel. Two. Keep on rocking. Soul versus Answer. Get ready to rock.
Get up to rock, get up to burn, stand with the fire, be your desire.
死にたくなければ花からマジで。
One day I noticed that my life was
所要を思い出しただけです
it was not me who was
Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock. Duel. Two. Turn up the heat. Duel. Three. Keep on rocking.
ご無沙汰しておりますその説はお世話になりました近くまで来ましたのでご挨拶をと思いましたこちらからかけ直しますお世話になっておりますアンサーです今朝は暑い日が続きますいい5分で済む話ですのでぜひ
Don't be afraid to listen to your own heart. Beat the sun if that's my heart beating you.
Let it lag.
Fishing. Cool.
Pitch.
Cool. 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 Cool.
Like Hitman skins.
I don't have all the. Oh, much music.
Gallery.
How much music am I missing?
Everyone. I'm missing 1, 2, 3. Missing Animal Heart, The Train, Lady Fascination, it's Jam. The Map Pulsation, Potemkin. March of the Weird King. I'm only missing 5 tracks. The majority of music. Sorry, 6 tracks. I want to be crazy. So 6 tracks. Some colors. Still missing. I need to find a color swap for some of these colors. I want the jam with the swapped red and black from XX. I think that's that color. Yeah, she wore a black dress with red trim. I think. I want that one. That's one of my favorite colors. But yeah, it's not in this game. Ooh, I want that color. I don't like a lot of her colors, and a lot of her colors I think are kind of shady.
Online.
Put that color right here. I'm not tired or anything. It's just, there's nobody playing.
Gear.
That's it for me. No, I'll get to Gear. I probably won't be playing next week unless the port for what do you call it? Fatal Frame is complete garbage.
then I'll be playing this again. But we'll see. We'll see how good the port is of Fatal Frame. Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. If it's a good port. I hope it is. I do want to play it again. I just don't like the fact that it's $50. I'm like, like, why did you make it 50? I'm like, 50? Why? $50, man. Doesn't need to be $50, like I said. It should be 30, 40 tops. Just doesn't deserve a $50 price tag. This is not a remake, it's a remaster. Yeah, I wish they would remaster the trilogy. Put make it a definitive version from the Xbox. I think it's one of the worst entries in the series. I mean, I played it. I tried to enjoy it, but yeah, it just felt Blackwater, or whatever it's called. Yeah, Maiden of Blackwater. Just, just not a very good game. Like, it's just the story's not very good. The game is way too piss easy. It's just the game's a joke in terms of difficulty. It's so fucking easy. So I wouldn't pay more than $20 for this game. Like, it's just not a great game. Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, you repeat a lot of the same areas. Yeah, it's definitely one of the weak entries in the series. I love the first one. The second one's a god tier game. The third one's really good. The fourth one's really good, but the fifth one is the worst. The only thing good I got about the fifth one is it has the Wii U controls, which makes it feel like a camera. That's the only good thing about it. Other than that, it's a pretty crappy game. I'd say play it if you haven't played it before, but I'll never come back to it. There's nothing they can do to fix it.
it's just not a very well made game. It's just there. It's like play it if you want to see the story, I guess, but don't expect much. This game bombed hard, long, and everybody's like talking about this game. This game bombed hard on PC. Goddamn. So let's say it's a shit port. Of course, the console version works fine. The PC port is complete ass. Good job. Yet another game where the PC version gets no fucking love. Complete horseshit. And like the specs aren't even that bad. It's like, dude, this is not that. You don't need that much of a video card to play this, and the CPU's recent. It's not that new. Not that much RAM. Why is this so poorly optimized? Eh, just meh. But yeah. Yeah, like I said, we'll play that next. That'll be the next game. I really don't have anything else I want to play right now. Yeah. So, like I said, we'll play Fatal Frame next time, unless, like I said, unless the port is absolute ass, then I'll skip it, and then we'll probably just play more Guilty Gear on the weekend. So, we'll see what's up. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna go to sleep. There's nothing left for me to do, so it's too late. There's nobody on, so no reason to play anything. I do want to play Hi-Fi Rush as well, but I am gonna wait till it goes on sale for $20. So I'll pick it up. I do want to play that game. That game does look fun, so definitely try that game out. But, yeah, I'll be back next Saturday. Probably usual time. So probably like 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. We'll see. And same thing Sunday, probably 7, 8 o'clock again. So we'll see. But all right, guys. You guys have a good one. Thanks for watching, everybody. You guys take care, and I'll see you guys next week. See you later.